and equity
under
God.
Amen.
Amen.
These are our national pledge.
Thank you so much. If you could please unmute your microphones, we appreciate that. We want to call on any Biafran who is inspired to lead us with opening prayer. You are free to go ahead. Thank you.
Amen. Can I pray?
Yes, you can.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Our prayer answering God, our God of impossibility, our God who can do all things. Lord, we come in humility of mind at this time of the day, Lord, to give you praise. Lord, for the many things that you have done for us in our individual lives, many mountains, Lord, you have moved on our behalf. And many valleys, Lord, you have raised the gala for us in our individual lives, particularly for our nation, Biafra. My Father and my God, you have really shown us time and time again that whoever put his or her trust in you will never be put to shame. And Lord, we thank you. We bless your holy name. We have an endless list of the reason why, Allah, Father, that we should come before your throne of grace this time of the day, Lord, to praise you. We thank you. Lord, we thank you for our two leaders, Lord, that are in dungeon. And Lord, we thank you because they're both in the spirit. And because they are in the spirit, you are there, oh God, our Father, doing what it's needed in their life, healing their body, encouraging them, Lord, comforting them, oh God, Lord, Father, strengthening them, oh God, Lord, Father, opening their spirit mind, oh God, Lord, Father, to see that you are there with them, that you are not done with them, oh God, Lord, Father, you are there to do the impossible. We thank you. We bless your holy name, oh God, Lord, Father. We thank you, Lord, for our mama, the real mother of Biafra, Tongozi Arabweze. Lord, we thank you for her life. Thank you for such a time as this. Lord, you raised Esther, Deborah, Lord, to stand in the gap. Lord, doing the needful. We thank you for her life. Lord, keep her in health. Lord, continue to be her all in all. When she stands discouraged, Lord, encourage her. Lord, when she stands confused and not knowing which way to go, Lord, open her spirit ears, her spirit mind to hear from you. My daughter, this is the way, walk you in it. My Father, King of Glory, thank you for being her all in all. We thank you, O God, for the awesome, Lord, cabinet members, O God, that you surround her with, men and women of integrity. Lord, we thank you. My Father, King of Glory, you who know how to meet each and every one of their needs according to your riches and glory in Christ Jesus. Lord, do for each and every one of them in Jesus' name. Lord, we are not forgetting, oh God, Lord, our governors, the God, the deputies, everyone. Lord, serving this awesome nation, Biafra, in any way, at any level. My Father, King of Glory, protect, preserve them, particularly those, oh God, Lord, in our homeland, oh God, Lord, Father. Oh, Father, protect, preserve each and every one of them, our armies down there. Oh, Lord, my Father, King of Glory. Oh, my, if we stand here, oh God, Lord, to mention all of, we can't, kingdom come, we can't mention them all. But Lord, our joy is that before actually we open our mouth, Lord, you know each and every one of them. And Lord, you are able to meet each and every one of them. And we thank you. Lord, we thank you for this special, oh Lord, gathering for our fundraising, Lord, to raise this fund, oh God, Lord, to build this awesome nation you bless us with. My Father, we ask you, Lord, open the gate of heaven and pour out blessing for each and every one of us. Oh Lord, provide for us and give us the heart, as you provide, give us the heart to give. Lord, today, Lord, by the end of the day, by the end of this, oh God, Lord, fundraising, Lord, all glory will be yours and all blessing will be ours as your children. Thank you, King of glory, for doing far better than we have asked of you, because we know you've done far better that we need. In Jesus' mighty name, we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Wow.
Amen. Amen.
Wow. Sister Kaja, that was thank you.
I
so
mean, that's just that. That's really went straight to heavens.
I'm telling you, it's so beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Christopher.
Yes, Famdi, over to you, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Oh, my goodness.
From
Madam
the
Nkaja, I tell you, the heavens itself blazes forth this prayer.
yes.
Oh, yes. This supplication just went straight to heaven. It's all fully loaded with all our wishes and our praises to Almighty God. Thank you, Sister Nkaja. Thank you, Madam Nkaja. Thank you, Honorable Nkaja, for that great prayer. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Wow. Oh, happy day. Oh, wonderful day. Oh, wonderful week. Oh, wonderful year.
Yep.
This is the week in a couple of few hours, perhaps 72, 96 hours, we'll be celebrating Christmas. This is a moment to remember, not just with its historical context, but with everything happening, around us. First of all, I say greetings to everyone, and I welcome you all to this beautiful day. We have been looking forward to this. And of course, this is going to be a combined fundraising today for the year end. So it's fully loaded. Thank you. I welcome the United States of Biafra Cabinet members for being here. As always, thank you. Thank you for your presence. And thank you for all you have done. Just barely 1 year. And I can tell you, we have countless blessings and achievements of what this United States of Biafra government has done and continue today. The best is yet to come. I welcome all friends of Biafra here in our presence. I welcome the United States of Biafra Army that is taking care of us, ensuring that this terrorist Nigerian government and its allies of the ISWAP, ISS, Fulani Herdsman, all of them together, we thank you very much. It is a better place for us today because the United States of Biafra Army is doing what they're supposed to do. We thank you all so much, and we appreciate you greatly. And then I say my special thanks to Biafrans, the genuine Biafrans, those that have been standing gidigba, unshakable. It does not matter what happens. And that's the only way. I know for that way to go. And that's what we are. That's where we are today. So we're going to bring out our best. We're going to muzzle up our strength. We're going to muzzle up our courage. We're going to muzzle up our persistence and resilience because there's no other choice. There is no other choice for us at this moment. A lot of us thinking, lukewarm, whether here or whether there. You don't have to be lukewarm. It's either you are or you're not. And if you're not, because channels are. That's what it is. We cannot continue this way till life everlasting. Our great-grandparents, our forefathers have done it. They did the best they could. And now it's over to us. And we must make them happy. Achieve their wishes. That's what children are for. And that's what generations are for. For all the bad things and all the bad things that have happened to us, we cannot keep it like in a status quo like that. Oh, no way. And that's the reason you and I must do beyond the limit of what is expected of us. What should I tell my children? Shall I tell my children that this happened and that happened? No. Isn't it better than it? We cannot be Odintamukama. We must have to do what God has humanity to do. And that humanity, God created us in his own image. And for that, we cannot let any human being or anything destroy God's life. Yes, sometimes they can have the upper hand because they have the guns. And everything is not settled through the barrels of the guns. It doesn't happen that way. So in this Christmas time, we remember the creation when Christ was born, the Son of God and the Son of Man. This is analogous to the birth of the United States of Biafra, when Agumanyai, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, redeclared it in Finland last year, November 29, 2024. Do you know what the birth of a child is for a family? If there is any Biafra whatsoever that does not know or recognize the birth, the rebirth of the United States of Biafra, that human being is not worth living. Howard and Daumukama. And if there's anyone that is making any arguments whatsoever, foundational or not, please examine not only yourself, examine your head. So as such, we are celebrating two things in this Christmas time. We are celebrating the birth of Christ, the Son of God, the Son of Man. And we are also celebrating, of course, we remembered, the redeclaration of Biafra just about 3 weeks ago. So it is still in this year, in this Christmas season, we are all high. I'm really very, very high. I'm happy. And we are thankful to God for all he has done for us. I say it all the time. When we came back from Finland, we started at ground zero. There was nothing there. Those that were rejoicing then were perambulating themselves, my goodness, saying all sorts of things. They were happy how they hijacked, how they've taken care of the airwaves, media waves and everything. Today, these are the people crying, telling us that we are the ones that have taken over the airwaves. Yes, we've taken over the airwaves with the truth. Our leader, Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, told us that it's only the truth that you can use to destroy whatever your enemy has planted or has done. And that's exactly what the United States of Biafra, under the leadership of Agumanyai, and we have a lot of them. I'm Randy Komabo in Igbo land. Amen. The greatest. I'm Rehabo. In the name of the greatest prophet that ever lived, that other people are testifying, even behind there where they put him. It doesn't matter. You put it on the ground, it's going to shine. You put it in the air, it's going to be a candle in the wind. You cannot. And now come our Batobie, the one who has made it what it is today. Because when Nnamdi Kanu saw him, I think God told him that is the man. And then thank God that our supreme leader told us, follow, but he has what it takes to actualize, to finally bring this to fruition. And that's exactly what is happening. I tell you, some people are going to bury themselves alive. I'm telling you the truth. What they don't know is bigger than them. But God knows it all, And he's the only one that does everything. Anyway, because we have so much to do today, I'm going to talk intermittently. But as at this moment, I'm going to welcome our greatest daughter, the one that God has given the mantle, has blessed us with. And we recognize our blessings, because there are certain things in this world that when some people do not recognize what they have. And I tell a lot of Biafrans, it's only but a few that can do what she is doing at this moment, irrespective of your hatred and your dislike and your stupidity or whatever. You do not know better than God. God knows it all, and he has blessed us with this, and therefore we thank God, and we must respect what God has given us. My great daughter, Wanyama, Nama, Ne Biafra, Amarozwa. Thank you very much. I welcome you. Take it over from me so that we could move fast today. We have a lot to do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you so very much. Thank you. May God continue to bless you. You are also a gift to Biafrans. You're also one of the greatest gifts God has given us. Because without you, I don't even know how in the world we could have been able to do everything that we do, especially in cracking those numbers. I mean, you do it day and night, even when most people are sleeping, even when people are scared to account for the money given to them. I look at what you do and I ask, how could we? There's no way. There's no way we could have had so much success in such a short period of time without what you do. So I thank you so much, Famdi, for what you do. Not just your professionalism, but also your guidance, your stability, your ingenuity, I mean, your wisdom, your class, your integrity. These are the factors needed in building one of the best countries in the world.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for helping to set everything ready for us. I welcome Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, gentlemen and ladies of the press, our allies that are watching privately and publicly. Friends of Biafrans, thank you so much for joining us today. Again, as Famdi has said, today is going to be our last fundraising for the year so that Biafrans can go around for their holidays. Those of us that will be traveling, we need time to get ready and move. Biafrans that are getting ready to travel to homeland to enjoy their holiday, we need to give them time to do that. Biafrans are encouraged to travel home and enjoy their holiday in Biafra territory. It is our right to do so. We instituted everything to protect Biafrans. We cannot run away from our land. Those that are planned to travel to different places across the world, we wish everyone a safe trip as you go and come back. Again, I want to use this opportunity to thank everyone listening to us at this time. We want to use this opportunity to remember our Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. We appreciate you. We remember you, our leader. for what you do. Despite the plot by the Nigerian state to silence you, silence us. That is not going to happen. Our Nnamdi Kanu has not committed any crime. The only reason the Nigeria government, Tinubu, locked him up is because of what countries like America has done to declare Nigeria a country of particular concern. So Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, are fully justified. We Biafrans, all of us, are fully justified in what we do to make the world a better place. The plot by the Nigerian state to continue to silence the Christians who dare oppose their plan to Islamize the whole world, create terrorist net across the whole Nigeria and across the whole Biafra land. Their plot to continue to silence them has been exposed by countries like the United States of America, like courts in Canada, like courts in Kenya, like so many international countries, African countries that have seen the impunity, the terrorism of that entity called Nigeria. And the plan, the continuous commitment to ensure that the world does not have an enclave called Nigeria that continue to terrorize the whole world, manipulate the whole world. And that is why Nigeria must crumble, must be dissolved for the world to be a better place, for individuals to live, for Christians to live, and for the indigenous Nigerians to be free. That crumbling starts with the leadership. Make no mistake about that. The world already knows. The leaders already knows. The destruction of the leaders of Nigeria will be the beginning of freedom for people all over the world.
Mhm.
The politicians in Nigeria, the crumbling of them, the destruction of their entity is the beginning of freedom for the whole world. And for indigenous Nigerians and Biafrans, and freedom for Christians. To have a country of particular concern, there are people, the politicians, the leaders that have made that country a country of particular concern. There are politicians there that are promoting those policies of countries of particular concern. Those leaders and politicians must be the biggest target. The biggest target that must be crumbled are those leaders, those politicians in Nigeria. They are the number one that have made the world a very dangerous place based on the policies that they've signed, policies they've approved, policies to reintegrate and rehabilitate. They don't rehabilitate. That's why I don't want to use that word rehabilitate. They don't do no rehabilitation. They reintegrate non-terrorists from all over the world into Nigeria. That is why the politicians have made those rules. They can no longer control the terrorism in Nigeria. They don't have the power. They don't have the capacity. Forget all this. They are buying 1 billion jet fighters. They are buying 100 million planes from Italy. They are buying all that. They buy them. Nothing. That is not going to change one single thing. Nigeria is a terrorist state. The people that are going to fly that plane they are bringing into Nigeria, the plane that Italy and so other countries are selling to Nigeria, the people that will be manning those planes are reintegrated terrorists. And they will use that and come and bomb your country. Italians, you will suffer. for doing business with Nigeria. I'm telling you. You cannot do any business with a country that reintegrates non-terrorists and recruits them into the Air Force, into the Navy, into the military, into the police. What do you think you're promoting? You're promoting terrorism in the whole world. You're making the world a very dangerous place. So those of you countries that are still doing business with Nigeria, you are promoting terrorism in the whole world. And you must stop. Because it's going to come back to your country and to your own people. If you don't know, I'm telling you. And that's a fact. You cannot have a terrorist that is going to be manning the plane that you sold to Nigeria. And you think that plane will not be used against your own people, Italians. So the Italian government that is selling aircraft to Nigeria, people of Italy must rise against such business. Any country contracting any business with Nigeria, you are promoting terrorism, because it's a standing policy in Nigeria to reintegrate non-terrorists into the country. Whether it's ISWAP, whether it's ISIS, whether it's Fulani jihadists, whether it's Boko Haram, all of them are welcomed in that enclave called Nigeria. That is why hundreds of school kids can be kidnapped. The last hundreds of kids were kidnapped in, I think, St. Mary's School. As we speak, those kids have not been returned by Tinubu and Co. The terrorists are still holding them. How can you contract any business with a leader that cannot rescue innocent children that were taken away by the terrorists under his watch? He has not rescued them, and he's contracting billions of dollars business with you. Those kids, over 125 kids or so, that were kidnapped from their school almost 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, Tinubu has not rescued them. The terrorists in Nigeria are still holding those kids. When Tinubu comes to you for business, you need to tell him to go rescue those children first from those terrorists. So no matter what you give him, it's going to end up in the hand of the terrorists. As long as that equipment enters Nigeria, those terrorists are going to hijack that. I'm telling you. And Tinubu, Christopher Musa, has no power to fight terrorism in Nigeria. That is why Nigeria is collapsing by the seconds. The best thing you can do to make the world a better place is to facilitate the collapse of Nigeria immediately. Only then can indigenous Nigerians, indigenous Biafrans, indigenous Oduduwas, indigenous Arawas, indigenous Middle Belt, only then can they live. Even as the fact-finding mission headed by Riley Moore, even as they are departing Nigeria, in Plateau State, almost few days after, many hundreds were murdered in Plateau State, in Borno State. The killing is still on a daily basis. The kidnapping is still on a daily basis. After the fact-finding mission has left, nothing can stop that. Nigeria is on a point of no return. No plan, no policy, no equipment, no resources in the world can stop the collapse of Nigeria. It's already happening right under our eye. And we are very, very happy and excited that that enclave, that machine that is used to kill indigenous Christians, innocent indigenous Nigerians, that is being collapsed by the second. That is the only thing that will safeguard lives and properties of innocent men and women. in that part of the world. Nothing more. So I thank the United States of America for designating Nigeria a country of particular concern. More importantly, the politicians that serve under the Nigerian state, all of them, I can tell you, must be collapsed. And that equates to the total, absolute collapse of the whole entity so that people can live. Nothing will stop. The terrorists have taken over that part of the world. Nothing can stop it. There's no promise from Tinubu or anybody that can curb that. They do not have the power. They do not have the might. The terrorists have taken over almost all parts of Nigeria. Thank God the United States of Biafra government, we exited after a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. And over 1,500 of us met in Lahti, Finland on November 29, 2024 to declare. We declared Biafra. Remember, Biafra, the Republic of Biafra, was a country between 1967 and 1970. And we fought a brutal war with Nigeria, which ended in 1970. So Biafrans met in Finland on November 29, 2024, to redeclare that nation that existed between 1967 and 1917, and then declare the new nation with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. That is who we are. Currently being manned by the United States of Biafra cabinet, by my humble self, Dr. Orobese, by our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and by our leader Onyindumazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing exists anywhere in that part of the world except the United States of Biafra. Nothing more. Anyone that is telling you there is anything existing, whether they call it IPOB, whether they call it anything they call it, it does not exist. Anything different from the United States of Biafra, anybody propagating anything different from the United States of Biafra is agent of the Nigerian terrorist state. And that must crumble too. Nothing else exists anywhere. Only one United States of Biafra that was declared in Finland on November 29, 2024. It's either this or you are for the Nigerian terrorist state, and you will go down with the Nigerian terrorist state, is a promise. Again, we thank our leader, Onyindu Nnamdi Kanu, and we want him to be steadfast for that which he seeks. We already got. We also want to use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, whom the Finland government colluded with the Nigerian terrorist state to take away 2 weeks before our declaration in Finland. They decided to take him away. And you know the reason they did that? Because they thought when they take him away, we are not going to declare our new nation. Little did they know that they came too late. They and those whom they planned with, some of those who were surrounding our Prime Minister, some of them who were surrounding our Onyindu Nnamdi Kanu, they did not see the United States of Biafra cabinet coming. They didn't see some of us. They felt that once they take away Prime Minister and trump up all these minute shambolic charges on him, that they will stop us. They failed. They failed on arrival. They failed woefully. They will continue to fail. The success of that failure is what the world is seeing today. as Nigeria has been designated a country of particular concern. It is our success. It is the success of the United States of Biafra government. That success has continued. The success is going to get even sweeter. It's going to get more interesting. Part of that success also is the banning of Nigerian passport into the United States of America.
Mhm.
It is our success story. So those of you that think, oh, nothing is happening. Where is she? Where is the gun? You want to see the bazaar? If you're not seeing it, nothing is happening. How illiterate you are. You know nothing. For that which we are getting surpasses the bullet. When Nigeria go low, we cannot go low. Tinubu and Christopher Musa thinks that it is only by the power of the gun that they can silence Biafrans and silence Christians by using the AK-47, recruiting terrorists, giving them AK-47, sending them to Biafra land to kill our people, innocent, unarmed people. That is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian politicians are doing every single day. And they think by doing that, Biafra will not come. They think by using the power of the gun, the people will be silenced forever. Little, how little their mind is, how small their reasoning is. They are more powerful than AK-47, and that is the power of the people.
Yes.
The power of the people. The power of the Biafran people is what is dealing with Nigeria today. That is what is going to destroy Nigeria. It's already on a path. I will make sure it happens. Biafra people will make sure Nigeria crumbles. It's already crumbling already. The politicians that work for the Nigerian state are the biggest enemy to human beings. They are the ones that propagate those rules to reintegrate terrorists, to kill indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafra. And that is why all those politicians, all those positions that Tinubu is giving here and there, all of them are already collapsing. I will make sure, we will make sure it collapses. And it's collapsing by the day. It must collapse for people to live. So Finland colluded with Nigeria. And some of their politicians, they gave appointment, Minister of State for Foreign Affairs, Minister for Interior. They all are in this plot. Their plot was to remove our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, rendition him, take him to Nigeria and kill him. Just the way they've committed to kill Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. So when they come with the deceit that they're trying to fight terrorism, I saw where Tinubu was saying, oh, he's going to label bandits as terrorists. No, Tinubu, you start with the terrorists, the non-terrorists you are reintegrating into Nigeria. You can't go looking for people. You can't go looking for bandits. You, Tinubu, reintegrate non-terrorists into the Nigerian system. You give them the name cards. You give them AK-47. You send them to Biafra land to kill Biafrans that are talking about our freedom, talking about the indigenous people of Biafra. You send them to our land to kill us. And you come out to deceive those you want to deceive. You are labeling bandits as terrorists. What happens to the terrorists? You are reintegrating by the day. You and Christopher Musa. It is a standing policy of you, Tinubu, to reintegrate non-terrorists like Boko Haram, like ISWAP into Nigeria. What other bandits are you looking for? The terrorists are right under, living inside your bedroom, inside your room, right under your watch, and you're looking for who to label terrorists. Shame on you. Who are you deceiving? Who are you trying to deceive? Who are those newspapers publishing such nonsense? Tinubu wants to label bandits as terrorists, and Tinubu reintegrates non-terrorists into Nigeria. Isn't that very funny? Those of you newspapers that work for Tinubu, was it not funny for you to even publish such nonsense and throw it out to the world? So we tell our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, do not be moved. For that which you seek, we already got. We understood everything. I know everything going on. Do not be moved. I want to use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the 40 state governors, the commissioners, the heads of missions, the United States of Biafra people, and the United States of Biafra envisioned defense squad that are doing the needful every day to protect our land from the integrated terrorists brought into Biafra land by Christopher Musa Tinubu and the delegitimized governors such as Soludo, Oti, Mba, and Co. Uzodinma. These are the people that have signed to reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria and into Biafra land. Those delegitimized politicians must crumble for people to live, for lives to be saved. And we will make sure that happens. It's already happening. So we thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Biafrans, I want to use the opportunity to tell you that Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the legitimized governors, they keep sending mercenaries, reintegrated terrorists from the northern part of Nigeria to our Biafra land. We have the records. We have everything. That is what Tinubu is doing. That's what the Nigerian state is doing. So why the Nigerian state jails our onion Nnamdi Kanu for life? The same not they've recruited into. Where is the justice? So somebody is just some people for pretending they are doing something to stop terrorism. Labeling innocent Biafrans like me, like us, like Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, like Simon Ekpa, labeling us as engaging in terrorism, while you, Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian state and the Nigerian politicians, you are constantly moving Fulani jihadist terrorists into Biafra land to stop us, to stop Biafrans, to kill us. You send them by the night. Then by the day, you label us terrorists. We are associating ourselves with terrorism. Who are you deceiving? Who are you deceiving? We saw them with the ID card given to them by Tinubu, the Fulani terrorists in Biafra land. We will continue to defend our land. Tinubu, you cannot send reintegrated terrorists that you gave Nigeria official ID card. And I posted it on my Twitter handle. You cannot send them into Biafra land to kill us. And they will get away free. No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. We must defend our land. We must defend our people. But Soludo and Co., you need to stop. Stop sending reintegrated terrorists into Biafra land, because there will be no space for you and them the United States of Biafra Defense want you to try you are doing to remove these terrorists in the 40 states of Biafra. And thank you so much for what you do every single day. Do not be moved. Do not be moved. It is our right to peacefully live in our land without the terrorists sent in by Tinubu and co. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land. We have peacefully returned to them to live. They are forcefully killing our people. They are forcefully removing our people. The Nigerian state must leave Biafra territory. We will make them leave. The people have declared their independence that must be respected. The people have declared that they do not want to live in the same country with reintegrated terrorists. Tinubu cannot force reintegrated terrorists into Biafra land. And I encourage all Biafrans, anywhere you see this reintegrated Fulani terrorists in our land, you must make them leave our land. They must leave. We will continue to make them leave. With those bringing them in. Always remember, there are those bringing them in. As they are leaving, those that are bringing them in must also live with them. Because what they are doing is coming to kill us. We are an independent nation. They must leave our land. So we saw those Fulani terrorists. That Tinubu gave the ID card and sent them over to our land. This is exactly what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has been saying. This is exactly what our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu has been saying. And it's happening right under our watch. And we are taking every action to make sure it does not continue. I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans there is nothing like forest guard in the 40 states of Biafra. Nothing like that. These are reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Peter Mba and Soludo and those of them are to continue the same pattern of the Fulani terrorists and what they are doing. Nothing like forest guard. The whole forest of Biafra land, the whole streets of Biafra land belongs to Biafra people. It belongs to the United States of Biafra Defense. It belongs to the United States of Biafra Military Navy and the United States of Biafra Police. Nothing like any forest guard brought in by the terrorist state of Nigeria to kill our people. Anywhere we see them in a vehicle, kill of people, we will make them our land. The only people authorized to protect the 40 state of Biafra at this time is the United States of Biafra Defense, the elite squad, nothing else. These are us, is our people. These are the people protecting our land. They never hurt, they can never hurt any Biafran. So anything Nigerian terrorist state, anything from the delegitimized governors, the Ebubagos, the Udogachis, all of that, with the one, the forest guard, the one they just added, none of them is welcome in Biafra land. Biafrans, you must make them leave our land, anywhere you see them. I want to use this opportunity to tell the world there is nothing like IPOB as an organization in Biafra territory. There is nothing like IPOB as an organization that has the interests of Biafrans at heart. No. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. That is what every indigenous Biafran is. But those that are propagating it as IPOB, as an organization, they are the criminals and the fraudulent ones working closely with the Nigerian state to stop us, the people. There is nothing like IPOB as an organization in the 40 states of Biafra land or anywhere in the world. Anywhere you see them, they are the entities working with the terrorist state of Nigeria to stop the United States of Biafra government. They do not represent the people. They are the one being paid by the Nigerian government to stop us, to stop the freedom of the people. That was why the freedom of Biafran people has been declared under the name and title United States of Biafra. Anything outside this does not represent the people of Biafra.
Null and void.
They are null and void. Some people may have seen them jumping up and down, trying to claim IPOB. They are where I'm student just trying their opening offices here and there. These are elements of the Nigerian state. No country leader should pay any attention to them. They are working closely with the Nigerian terrorist state. And what is their assignment? To stop people like us.
Distractions.
To stop the full protection of the United States of Biafra. If it's not USB, it is not Biafra. If it's not USB, they are not talking about Biafra. They are talking for the Nigerian state, using that name, Biafra, to deceive you. So I'm telling all Biafrans today, there's nothing like IPOB. The original IPOB that was formulated by our leader, Onyendun Nnamdi Kanu, was hijacked. Immediately, the Nigerian government took away Onyendun Nnamdi Kanu. The Nigerian government hijacked that. The current IPOB as an organization is being run by Nigerian DSS in the background. So do not be deceived. Do not be deceived. That was why immediately they took Onyendun Nnamdi Kanu, all the innocent Biafrans that are there to protect their land. They took all of them to the delegitimized governors. And then, you know what the delegitimized governor? They are the politicians. They don't want to be displaced in their offices. So they will do everything possible to destabilize the United States of government, to destabilize the people. That is their plan, to continue to milk our natural oil and give it to Tinubu, where he ships it abroad to their globalist friends, which they use to better their own life, while our own people die in squalor and abject poverty. Not anymore. So I want everyone listening to me to always make sure you make that clarification. There is nothing like IPOB anywhere in diaspora, anywhere in homeland. Anywhere you see somebody coming out to tell you he or she is IPOB, that is the agent of the Nigerian state, being run by DSS. And those they've pushed out to man that, like the one called Uchochi Okukano. These are the agents of the Nigerian government that are pretending to be talking about Biafra. And this is the same person that plotted with the Finland government to take our own Prime Minister, Simon Eber. And it is the same so-called IPOB that sent witnesses to Finland to go and stand as witness against our Prime Minister, Simon Eber. It is the IPOB organization. So that's why I'm telling you, anyone that is IPOB, it is an agent of the Nigerian terrorist state. Don't pay attention to any of them. Anything they are saying is fraud, is deceit, is to fight the original, the indigenous Biafrans. And they are failing by the second, because Biafrans are fully continue to be aware and differentiate between we as indigenous people of Biafra, genuine indigenous, and those that are presenting IPOB as an organization being run by the Nigerian DSS. One thing I want to let everyone listening to me here, you cannot like Onyendun Nnamdi Kanu and you hate Simon Ekpa.
Impossible.
That means you're an agent of the Nigerian state. That is not possible. That is not possible. There is no way. There is no single way you can preach, oh, you love Nnamdi Kanu, oh, he's my leader, oh, Nnamdi Kanu, Onyendum, I believe in Onyendum. But again, it was you cannot believe and love Nnamdi Kanu and not believe and love Simon Ekpa and not believe and love Dr. Robreze. That's
no way.
No way. That means you are an agent of the Nigerian state. And we will draw the line between you and the genuine Biafrans. There are no two ways about it. No two ways. Oh, no is, was, how. Because it is the same continuum. So when you come out to propagate misinformation or try to differentiate between Simon Ekpa and between Onyendum Nnamdi Kanu or between Dr. Robreze, go and tell Tinubu that your plot is dead on arrival. I am promising you. Unless it's not this United States of Biafra, that we have the 40 state that was declared in Finland. If you have your own nation, your own state, you need to move to Tinubu and start planning with the DSS on how to do that. But as far as this nation we have declared, you can't move around it. It's either you are in for the United States of Biafra government and people, or you are with the Nigerian state. Just this two. Nothing else exists. There's no faction anywhere. No other group anywhere. No people anywhere. It is just this one group. So if you come out and Tinubu gives you money, the delegitimized governor give you money, and you think you can come out and deceive gullible ones like you, you will have yourself to blame. So I want everyone to always remember that. And I want all our allies all over the world to know that there is only one continuum in the freedom of Biafra people, which is from Onyendum Nnamdi Kanu to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, to my humble self, Dr. Robreze, and currently being run by the United States of Biafra cabinet and the 40 state governors in homeland and the heads of missions cut across the whole world. Nothing more exists anywhere unless the one being planted by the Nigerian state to disturb what we are doing, but they will always fail, I promise you. So I wanted to clarify that. Again, the voluntary Monday sit at home in Biafra land continues. It is the wish of the people to continue to do that. That has not affected Biafra people in any way at all. The only people that our voluntary Monday sit at home seems to have affected is the Nigerian terrorist state and the delegitimized governors in Southeast and South-South and their cohorts that are working closely with them. 99.9% of Biafrans, home and abroad, are very, very happy with the Monday voluntary sit at home. And this will continue until we fully protect our land from the Nigerian terrorist state. So we've seen some of the agents of the Nigerian state that are pretending to be for Biafra. Last week, we had some of those criminals being used by the Nigerian state that came out to say, oh, they will have 5 days sit at home in Biafra land. Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Biafrans are asking them, where are you people? Biafrans have been asking the agents of the Nigerian state that is being used to make it look as if there's anything parallel government anywhere. Biafrans already know. So Biafrans pay no attention to these criminals being used by the Nigerian state. When they come out to say they will have 5 days sit at home, you know they have nothing, they have no power. Not even one. Let them show Biafra just one just one defense they have anywhere in Biafra land. 99.9% of all the defense in Biafra land today is under the United States of Biafra government. The 40 states of Biafra, we are running a confederating state where every state is independent and each state has a governor who is the chief security officer of the state. The governors are working closely with the state commanders, the county commanders, the district and the ward commanders to protect every state in Biafra territory. So the criminals that are saying they will have 5 days sit at home, Biafrans, you all need to ask them, where did they do that sit at home? Is it in Sokoto or Kaduna or where? Or in Middle Belt? And you all need to tell them to stop the deceit. Let them stop that nonsense. Biafran people, we've been killed enough, we suffered enough, we know where they are going, and they keep failing every second. These are criminal elements that come out to label our prime minister as a saboteur. And then you ask yourself, why is Tinubu and Christopher Musa not going after them? Why are they not being taken away if they are not agents of the Nigerian state? Then our noble prime minister, they colluded with the Nigerian state and Finland took him away. These criminal elements came out to say, oh, our prime minister Simon Ekpa, he's sabotaging the Biafra freedom. Imagine. And today we see these same people that said this against our prime minister. We see some Biafrans talking with them, coming out online with them. Shame. Thank God for this Biafra we have right now. But again, Biafrans, as I clearly stated, there is no faction of the United States of Biafra people anywhere. There is no group. There is no other government. There is nothing. The only, anyone that tells you, oh, there's this faction, that one is working closely with the delegitimized governors to create that faction because it's not existing anywhere. So when you see them come out to make noise on social media, please relegate them to the trash. The only thing that exists is the United States of Biafra government. The other thing that exists, which we are going to remove from our land, is the Nigerian state. So they are either for the Nigerian terrorist state or they are for the United States of Biafra government. Nothing else exists. I wanted to use this opportunity to bring to your attention of Biafrans to be very, very vigilant. When you see some of these elements that pretend using the name of Biafra to be doing business for the past 10 years, and we've blocked all their avenues of criminality, of taking money from Biafrans, pretending they are raising this army, doing that. When you see them anywhere, raising any website, anything, just bring it to the attention of the United States of Biafra Finance or Secretary or myself. There is nothing. We've not authorized anyone to raise money for anybody for the Biafra elite squad. So when you see them anywhere looking for money, that is what they've done for the past 10 years. And that is what this government has stopped.
You are in spirit. Oh my God.
You cannot continue to reap innocent Biafrans pretending you are raising this money for them. You are supporting this defense. Oh, you are building this equipment. Oh, that no. And they are not loyal to the United States of Biafra cabinet. There are no two ways about it. Biafran do not pay any attention. Anywhere you see that, the admin block them immediately. They can't post that rubbish to Biafrans. They cannot use us to make money anymore. That is what they've done in the past 4, 5, 6 years. They've been getting away with that, pretending pretending they're talking about Biafra. Biafra has been declared. Either they take this declared Biafra or they join Tinubu. There are no two ways about it. So anywhere you see any of them posting anything, like website, there's one I posted on the combined platform, because most of them are jobless. You cannot be jobless and be looking for Biafra. That's not going to work together.
No way.
Unless you are somebody that is very, very innocent and very sincere, and your eye is not on the money. As long as your eye is on that money, we, the United States of Biafra cabinet, will stop it. I'm telling you. Channel that money into the USB. Our finance department is more than capable to channel those money to the humanitarian needs of Biafrans. There is a leadership. But those of you that believe you must. It's a promise. Because that is why Biafra has not come all along. Because everyone was doing their own thing. Some of them were very fraudulent, using Biafra restoration as businesses. Some of them were building hotels with Biafra donations. Some of them were running businesses, doing all sort of things with the little money donated by Biafrans. Not anymore. We have blocked it. Anywhere we see you, I promise you, you better go look for a job. Go look for a job. You should be donating to Biafra, not Biafrans giving you money, and you fraudulently use that money to be doing something else. That's not going to happen under the watch of the United States of Biafra cabinet. So again, Biafrans, any of the official sites where you see anyone soliciting for funds in any shape or form, block it immediately and bring it to my attention or to Fundy's attention. Most of them that are crying on social media is because we've blocked. Even has Zundi Biafra. So that is why they are crying every day. I'm telling you. So some of them have gone to look for a job. Have you all noticed some of them have gone to look for a job, right?
Yeah. Yep.
No matter how small. They are getting job because the restoration of Biafra is not business. It's not business. The poverty-stricken people. There are two. And the PM always say that they fight those who are better and doing more than them. So that is what they do. When we cannot allow them to continue to steal money from Biafrans, they channel their energy against Dr. Obweze. Dr. Obweze, Dr. Obweze. I don't even know how many times that name is being used on the social media every single day by the criminals. Because I cannot allow anyone to rip Biafrans off anymore. That is not going to happen. We want to make sure that every dime that is being contributed by Biafran goes where it's needed for those humanitarian purposes. That is why we have one of the best defense. We are building one of the best defense in the world. The United States of Biafra elite squad. You cannot come near them. I'm promising you that. They are solid as a stone. Even if you bring $1 billion and drop it in their face, they will take it and they will use it to restore Biafra. It's a promise I'm giving you. Soludo and Co. Some of you that have been recruiting innocent Biafrans into Operation Udogachi, Ebubagu and Co. And I'm asking you, how many of them do you have left now? You're surprised how they are leaving you in droves, right? The report is on my table. You're shocked, right? How the things you're giving them is going away. You're shocked, right? How, despite the millions you've collected from Tinubu and Christopher Musa to give Biafrans, genuine, innocent Biafrans, they are doing 360 degrees by the day, turning to the United States of Biafra, and they are getting fulfillment by serving their motherland genuinely. They are getting fulfilled. Even if they get just half of that, which you supply them with, even 1/10 of that, but they have it with peace of mind.
It's more honorable for them.
It's more honorable for them. So salute those hundreds of Biafrans you showed the other day you are recruiting in. Where are you see the way they are abandoning you every day. They will come to me. They will come to the United States of Biafra government because they cherish their motherland. The confusion that was given to them by China Sanwaru, Benjamin Madibugo, the one called himself all those Ijele, all those Uruagu, Iken Guruagu,
Ima gift,
you give them, the deceit you gave them, all the things you promised them. I know you are shocked. Every day the number is going down, right? Every day, those you showed the other day, every day their number is reducing. I will continue to make it reduce, I promise you. Because they know it's more honorable to join the United States of Biafra people to defend their land. They wanted to defend their land. All they wanted is to defend their land from day one. But because you all deceived them, telling them you are IPOB, meanwhile, you collude with the Nigerian state, working with the DSS to redirect what that IPOB was supposed to do. And you turn around,
the one they call Emeka gift.
You turn around to fight Dr. Robeze. You turn around to fight the United States of Biafra elite squad. You turn around to join Ebubago and all that. So we thank all, even our riverine defense that are making a U-turn. Thank you so much. The state of Kwa, state of Obuya, and South Atlantic. Thank you for the elite squad, that side. We will continue to do our best to make sure no one deceives you anymore. In this last lap to remove the Nigerian terrorists from our land. I thank you all so much for what you do. We will use what the terrorist Nigerian state has given us. We will use that to destroy them. That is the promise. So we will be on the lookout for anything, forest guard or anything, either Enugu State or the old Enugu State, the old Anambra State, the old, anywhere they rear their ugly heads. Be on the lookout for them. They are not welcome in Biafra land. There is nothing like forest guard in Biafra land. We only have the United States of Biafra defense in Biafra land. So anything they are giving them anywhere, they are coming out, be out on the look for them. They must leave our land. We will make them leave Biafra land. So again, Biafrans, all fundraising comes to the United States of Biafra government. No other place. Anywhere else anybody puts a dime, they will use it to do their own business, not for the restoration of our land. So if you're doing that, you must stop. The only official place for the government is our website, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. One word, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. Honorable Christopher, if you can post that, the only site approved for our fundraisers is to use our Bank of America account or our Wells Fargo account, or we can use our Homeland account, or you can also donate to your state. All the 35 of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra states, they have their state account. You can also donate to your state account. These are the only approved sites where anyone can donate. So those that are going to build websites in the air, calling it humanitarian anything, these are criminals that have nothing to offer except finding a way to collect money. The little money you have, go and put it inside the USB or put it in your state. Ask for your state governor. Do not go and promote Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the DSS using some Biafrans pretending that they are for the restoration of our freedom. If at this time you're a genuine Biafran and you don't know all these things I'm saying, maybe you've not really been following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or following our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. But I'm just reiterating this so that some of you that are listening to me for the first time, or those of you that you know, but you still want to pretend that you don't know. That's why I'm saying, repeating this. We all must go home to develop our land. And I thank all the Biafrans that have gone home. I thank those that are calling me from homeland. Very, very happy. We encourage all Biafrans to start getting ready, continue to go home. It is our land. We cannot run away from our land. What Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the DSS and the terrorist state Saludo, what they want to do is for us to run away from our land. We cannot run away from our land. Biafrans, you must continue to go home. The United States of Biafra Defense, you must be on the streets of Biafra, and wherever forest you want to be, you have the rights to be there. It is our land. Our primary task is to remove the reintegrated terrorists brought into our land by the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors. They must leave our land. So those of you at homeland that I already talked with, I'm very, very happy. You are enjoying yourselves. Continue to do that. I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafra to disregard the lies of those fall back, fall in, fall out, all those lies that are carrying everywhere. Whatever they call themselves, please. And I'm very, very happy the way Biafrans are responding to them. All these elements that have nothing to contribute except confusion and chaos. Make sure they don't come near you. As for this government, they can't come near. It's a promise. So I want you to be mindful. They can come out in all manner, or with all shames, or with all forms, with all lies, and you'll be hearing Dr. Ngozo. You will continue to hear this. And those of you that have been following very well, it is not today. For the past 2-3 years, some of them have not rested without calling Dr. Robertson. So allow them to continue to cry on the social media about Dr. Robertson while we continue to do the needful. That is the thing they can do, because nobody is giving them any information anymore. So they presume. Once they start presuming, they start talking lies and start misinforming people on the social media. Oh, they are not seeing what Dr. Robertson is doing. What is the cabinet doing? Or that it is not. Tell them they will not see anything.
Of course.
They cannot. That is a promise. I give them. So let them continue with their lies. I was listening and seeing some of them that were lying. Oh, that Dr. Robertson did not pay anything to our attorneys when we had our case with the DC. I'm so happy that the Biafrans that are following, they know the fact. It is not our job to correct the mediocres. The mediocres will continue to be the mediocres. That is why it is good to work with illiterates, but it is also important to know that when you are hiring illiterates to sensitive positions, either in a organization or in a government, you want to make sure that you remember that they are very limited to what they can, very, very limited. So their limitation will usually add to the frustration, especially when things don't go the way they want it to go. So that's what we see. But nothing good comes out from the mouth of these mediocres on social media. And when they come out to say somebody is after them, nobody is after them except their imagination, because they've lied so much lies against United States of Biafra government, against Dr. Obreze, against the members of cabinet. When they lie so much lies, and the Biafrans that know the truth confront them, they feel threatened. The next thing they will say, somebody is coming to their house or to their country to look for them. They are too small. We don't have time for people like that, please, Biafrans. Always ignore the mediocres and their lies. They will never stop. That's what they are meant for. Even some of them that call themselves professors among their educated illiterates, they have no clue. Is to come around Dr. Obreze, to know what is happening in the cabinet, to know what is happening in homeland. So when they go to the homeland, they are blocked 100%. They come abroad, they are blocked. So what again do you see them do? They go on social media and start writing epistle, start misinforming gullible ones like them, not genuine Biafrans. That is why they will continue to go down by the second to the trash. That is where they belong. So Biafrans, I want to let you know, we fully paid for our DC attorneys. We are even still owing balance on that, which we are still going to be soliciting for funds for Biafrans to help us to offset the balance for our DC attorneys for no cause, except the plot by the Nigerian state to derail the United States of Biafra cabinet members. That was how Tinubu, the DSS, they colluded with the so-called ex-Brigade cabinet members to sue the United States of Biafra government to court. They have no reason to do that. We didn't do anything to them. But the Nigerian state will continue to find things and give them to do. But because they are not genuine, because they are fraudulent, because they are criminally minded, anything the Nigerian government presents to them, they want to bring it on. But we are waiting for them. Okay, bring it on. We're not going anywhere. So we are still owing for that legal case, even though it's been dismissed. The final invoice has been sent to us, and we'll continue to find ways to offset that bill that was generated for no just cause, except for those Elias and co, and the delegitimized, the fallback people, the fall back and fall in, all of them that fell back after our declaration in Finland, all of them, whether they call themselves CRC, whether they call themselves ex-Brigade, whether all of them are in the same boat. So let no one be confused where any of them belong. They are all the same. They have no reason, no interest. They do not represent Biafran people in any shape or form. They have no moral grounding for what they are doing. No moral standing. They are illegitimate. Anyone dealing with them is going to go down with them. It's a promise. It's a matter of time. So again, we are 2026. It's a beautiful year for Biafrans. We are going to be getting a lot of strides, a lot of successes. That's already, the work is already on. And like Obatobie has told us, after the declaration of our independence, that gives us the legal documents we need to fully declare Biafra. And we already got all that. So we are gradually working, developing our allies, talking with our allies, talking with our lobbyists, building the ground that will formally give the authority for Nigerian state, the occupying our land, to leave our land. Apart from what we are doing, we're going to remove them, but there are things that may happen quicker than what we are even planning, because we know God is with us. So it's going to be a very busy year for us in 2026. We already have a couple of plans laid out, and we are winning the game by the second. Anyone genuinely supporting the United States of Biafra government, this is the time to double your support. Whether you're raising funds, whether you're helping us in any way, whether in the independent media, whether in any form, this is the time for you to stand up stronger, to make sure that this new nation of ours is fully protected in the next few months or years. It is the plan. We are on the right course. Do not let anyone move you. Do not let anyone deceive you or tell you there's something different out there. Every now and then we see some of them coming up. Some of them are now realizing that Nigeria hates them like hell, and they cannot survive and walk and be to their highest potential in that enclave called Nigeria. It can only happen in Biafra land. That is why many Biafrans are going home to establish their businesses in Biafra land. That is the expectation. That is what we are doing. That is our plan. By 2026, we are going to develop a plan where no tax will be paid to the Nigerian government. The Nigerian government that is forcefully occupying our land, I'm telling Biafrans, by 2026, do not pay any tax to Nigeria legitimized governors. They must leave our land. Any money you are giving them is going down the trash because they can't use it. So from January 2026, all Biafrans, you should not pay any tax to the Nigerian state. We will send out the information on how you must continue to pay that money into your state post, in the 40 state posts. That tax, anything that has to do with the 40 state of Biafra land, put it in the post, put it in the bank account of your state. More instructions will be coming in that angle, because that is the only way we will continue to expand and build the United States of Biafra elite squad to protect you and protect our land from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. Any money you give to the Nigerian state, to Soludo, to the tax people he sent in all these our markets, you are using that money to kill your own people. Because Tinubu will use it. Soludo, Oti, Mba will use that against our people. So stop giving any money to the legitimized governors. Ask for your state governors and start contributing your money to the poor of your state. Thank you so much, dear friends, for listening to me. I wish you a very happy holiday as we come to this final fundraising for the year. Remember, our fundraising is every day, just like FAMD has sent out. So even as we are going to close the year today, we encourage all Biafrans, please continue to drop in those money, drop in those fundraisers, those money you raise into our approved bank accounts, the Bank of America and the Wells Fargo Bank, and to your states, while we go and enjoy ourselves during the holiday season. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and over to your family.
Thank you, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi, for this compendious and well-delivered brief. Thank you very much. It's going to fill our stomach and our hearts till we come back in a mightier state in January 2026. 2026 is the year to be remembered. It's going to be the year to be remembered in the history and life of Biafrans. Thank you very much. We're going to get started, and then I'm going to come back because there is something I would like to touch on that, the Tinubu rebranding the bandits as terrorists. I have something to say on that. I'll say that intermittently. So for now, we all know how we do the game here. Please, people from homeland, I will want you to raise your hands and then come in. Please, let's hold our talking because you remember we are doing both general fundraising and the 40 states fundraising is all combined. So those of you that do once a month, you have to do it today, because if you don't do it today, if it's not announced today, you can still go ahead and then donate them and then speak to your representative or your administrator, because we have to close the accounts as of December 31st to be able to make sure that we incorporate everything together. So everyone today, if you are donating for your state, please mention it as you're doing so. Let's hold talking. When we get to the end, when we have the time, we could talk and then perhaps start celebrating our own Christmas afterwards. Thank you very much, Her Excellency. Now, my sweet, very honorable mouthpiece, I know you're here, and then I'm going to hand over to you. Please take it up from here, and then we're going to move fast today. Thank you very much.
Very fast, my lovely eagle bird.
Yes.
Thank you. In fact, I don't even know where to start, because both of you are so shining so much that I know that the enemies are crying. I greet you. Agadabachi n'ụzọ nwanyị. Nne mụrụ Biafra. Ezinne. Norma, I greet you. You will keep shining. So, and then seconded by our own Queen Eagle Bird. What will I say? The enemies are crying. Please, before I even greet you as I go on, please, read what I sent you on WhatsApp. I found out something today about us, and I think UK already know that we are no longer with them. So just please read it, and then maybe you come back to say something about it. I love you. So,
all right.
Yeah. So I greet you, Agadabachi Luzonwanya, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Anyanwụ anyị ji ahụ ụzọ, ndewo. I greet you, Honorable Queen Eaglebird Famdian. Ndewo.
Thank you.
And I will never forget our Ono Hamadike, the leader, the President of the United States of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will not forget our own Odogwu, the dragon, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Mazi Simon Ewa. Wherever both of you are, Agadabachi Luzonwanya has already told you, that thing you already won and you have been fighting to get, we already got. So I greet each and every one of you wherever you are. And also I greet the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the genuine Biafrans cabinet members who are doing the needful to make sure that Agadabachi Luzonwanya and our finance secretary, Eaglebird, are doing the needful to take us home. I greet you all wonderful, wonderful, beautiful Biafrans. So, as I greet you, my beautiful people, today is our fundraising. I want you also. So I start first from the space. So I don't know, we might get some updates later.
Okay.
But we have 78,000 eje from space.
Okay.
Twitter space, that's Twitter space. Okay. So I start first with Biafra Exodus TV. He donated 30,000 eje. Anayo Orabu Fulani, 5,000 eje. Bartholomew, 10,000 eje. PM's brother, 5,000 eje. Eches, 5,000 eje. CN Noni, 3,000 eje. Gab Gallant, 20,000 eje. That is for now, and I get some updates. So you guys have already heard. Sorry? Did you
Go
want
ahead.
to say something, Queenie Cooper?
No,
Okay,
go
okay.
ahead.
So please, I'm going to start calling out the names from the hands that I see. So I start first with Odogwu Enugu. The mic is yours.
Mana,
Part of my video, please.
Yeah.
Can I start my video?
Okay.
Honorable Christopher, please. I don't know who's in charge of
Can
the
I start my
video.
video?
Yeah, just
Thank you.
hold on, we're looking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Serious, I appreciate everybody. I raised up my hand first of all because I thought I could be the person to open this space with my prayers. Biafrans, I miss you people. As you can see, I'm in working place now. Since 27th of September, I have been out, but busy for United States of Biafra. And in that case, many people think and say that Odogwu Enugu have run or left or abused. Who said that thing? Where put that thing? Today I am here and I'm glad. From Dan, can you bring your paper and pen? Because I have something you can write.
I don't need it. I'm writing on my palm today. I'm writing on my palm today.
They go do 50,000 for Odogwu Enugu first of all.
Okay, African pen.
That one for Ezani.
Okay, 50 Ezani.
Wow.
Yes. Dr. Abeze, I want to tell or ask you, I can see now you are ready. Are you prepared to expel everybody in 2026 more than you did in 2025?
She's gonna expel the bad boys.
Expelling. This one not even suspension. Expel. Because look at me now. I am with this one is called pistol. This one is called hammer.
Okay.
Everybody should go and get a job. Go and get a job. Go and get a job. You must. This is if they don't work with this one, I come with this for and what I'm going to do to them is what I do to this. This is what I do. I am not a mediocre. I am not a mediocre. I am not an individual. I have a job. Go and get a job. Agitation have ended. We are now in United States of Biafra.
Yes.
Get it installed that you have empty skull. You don't depend on Biafra to eat. I think I was going to pray for today. And I want to tell them again, this one was sent to me by my professor. Please, can anybody hear me? In Brazil, 1822, Princess Maria Leopoldina is a woman. If you people are wondering why a woman declared Biafra in 29 November 2024, it happened in Brazil, 1822, by Princess Maria Leopoldina, while her husband, Don Pedro I, is often credited with the cry of a Ipringa. It was actually Leopoldina, that woman, acting as regent of Brazil, who signed the decree of independence from Portugal on September 2nd, 1822. She sent the signed document to Pedro with a letter urging him to strike the blow and declare it publicly. 1822, go and make your research. Mediocres. Seconded, Israel. 1948, Rachel Cohen-Kagan. Rachel Cohen-Kagan, although David Ben-Gurion read the declaration, Rachel Cohen-Kagan was only 2 women alongside Golda Meir to sign the Israel declaration. But in Biafra, in Finland, Odogwenugu signed, and we are almost 53.6 million. But in Israel, 1948, two persons signed, and it was recognized. And you are telling me that what I suffered with the over 50 million Biafrans should not be recognized. That place. I'm telling you. And she was a prominent feminist leader and representative of the Women's International Zone. The people that said Ngozi Rebeze is a woman, but she's a doctor. Are you a doctor? I'm asking you, are you a doctor? You will a qualification. I am a Biafran, United States of Biafra, and that is where I stand. Please, Biafrans, I am not missing in action. I am here defending the mandate, the Biafra that I declared, and no more gossip in 2026. I want to wish everybody happy Christmas. I want to wish everybody happy New Year. I want to say, Dr. Obeze, Oye na-achụ, with my right hand pointing to the heaven, Gada. Oye na-achụkwanu, Gada. As far as iji eziokwu, as far as iji eziokwu, you don't deviate. Oye na-achụ Gada, oye na-achụkwanu Gada. Then, enu ga-emegide, ana ga-emegide, ikwu na ibe, ndị enyi, agbata obi, ụmụada, ụmụokpu, mmiri njaba, uto nsudo, tamagụ, agbụrụ ụzọ ụdị, ha ncha niile ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị na mma. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. From dying, MSA Kaifu. I invited you somewhere. You need to answer my question. Hey, look at my petrol.
I'm not answering anything.
Look at my petrol. Please show me my petrol. This is my petrol.
Okay. Thank you, Odogwenugu.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now,
hold on, my piece. You're trying to say something. Go ahead.
In our place, we'll come from the same place.
Okay.
So this time, some of 50 ejema.
Wow. Hey!
Done.
Okay, maybe today. Everybody now no space. Then come in. They will do my petrol.
Thank you
very much.
Thank you, Petron. Thank you so much. Now they have seen that. Now they have seen. I don't know. Your Excellency, do you want to say something before I continue?
No, go ahead. I was just trying to say that when they were saying that has left Orobeze, and I was just trying to say this has always been what they said, because what we do as a cabinet, we silence the mediocres. We want to make sure that they don't get any space near us. They don't know what we do, except these new gossips they get from those that still communicate with them. And this is, I can tell you, one of the biggest successes of the United States of Biafra government is to keep the government within the government. The mediocres and the agents of the Nigerian state, their source of information before in the past has been reduced drastically. So that was why they could say somebody like Odogwu Enugu have left Dr. Robert. You also Odogwu Enugu doing his job. And when we say Biafrans, go get a job, I'm not trying to undermine anyone. We know we have a lot of retired people in the United States of Biafra land and government genuinely propagating the interest and the full protection of our land. But when you have young and able-bodied men and women that took Biafra as a business, as a task, then it becomes worrisome. It becomes, you now begin to look back why they betrayed Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. You now begin to look back why some of them betrayed our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa by calling him saboteur, trying to drag, discover why some of them dragged the United States of Biafra government to court. What was the essence of that day court? They want Dr. Robese to give them like 1.8 million or 1.7 million dollars. So when these same people that collude with the Nigerian state, because their job is to collude, you have to be a jobless person to be bought over by somebody. You have to be jobless, for real. That is why it becomes very easy to capture them, because they are jobless. And that's why we don't need jobless people to be in leadership position of the United States of Biafra. You must either have a job, or you are retired with dignity, or you are genuinely have a source of income somehow, somewhere. Because some of the damages and dangers they've done to some of our people in the past, both in homeland and abroad, is because some of them become career agitators. They take the restoration of Biafra as their own task. That was why many of them betrayed Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, because they were using that as their career. We don't want that anymore. So we thank you for getting that beautiful, wonderful job. I know you're enjoying that. And I know the money you gave us comes from that job. That's why I tell Biafra, just get a job. Then just give us one day in a whole month, give it to us. It's going to go a long way. But don't join those that are jobless, that just, and again, there are so many ways to get a job. If you're in the media, it is a job. As long as you're propagating the truth, Biafrans will always find a way to support what you're doing somehow. There are different ways to get a job.
Before I go, I want to make a promise to Biafrans. I'm a mechanic by profession, and I'm coming down to Biafra with my mechanical workshop. Go and learn mechanic. I will employ as most experienced mechanics that can fix both trucks and small cars.
Wow.
So, Biafrans, go and learn a job, or you go and get a job. When we come, Biafrans are going to bring their expertise, their professions to Biafra land. If you don't get a job, don't go to Europe to do mechanic again. I'll come to Odogwu Enugu Mechanic Workshop. You are going to get a job. Biafrans, more good news are coming. There are more people who are more than me that have what it takes to employ Biafrans, and nobody will beg, nobody will be asking for help again. You get it by yourself from the government.
Kunaka.
Thank you.
Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry to leave now and break the protocol by talking. No talking today, but I'm sorry. It's been a long time. History, guys.
We miss you too. Good luck in your new job. God bless you. Thank you so much. And we have a lot of thanks. Let's take the hands. And again, we continue.
Thank you.
That we stay on track. So even those that have a job, again, we're not going to be undermining anyone. But please make sure you flow well with the United States of Biafra. Don't come out and be lying against the United States of Biafra government, because you think this struggle is about an individual. This freedom is not about Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It's not about Dr. Rabweze. That is where some people miss it. It's about the freedom of the people. It's about the freedom of the 50 million people that voted to exit Nigeria. It's about the freedom of 1,500 Biafrans that met in Finland to declare the independence of Biafra. Once you lose this, you've lost it. Once you lose this and you start talking about individual, Imana think I get in a very big
good. Let's continue. Mouthpiece, let's move it fast, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Honorable Famdian. You know, so because some people say they can never work under a woman. But look at it. Anyways, I also want to announce that Biafra Exodus TV said he is supporting Odogwu Enugu with 10,000 eje, making it 40,000 eje from Biafra Exodus TV. So thank you so much.
Wow.
We now go to Honorable Easy Way. The mic is yours.
Good evening, mouthpiece of the God.
There, one.
I greet God from the Republic of Ireland as mission head. Also, Shitania, because he propagate the gospel of.
Wow, that's a good.
On a bali. Now was go get the Famdiana with the ego birds.
Thank you.
Total is 110 ejemma.
All right.
Then, Maazi Paul 10 ejemma. Mwada Tina Clarkin 20 ejemma. Maazi Ozo 30 ejemma. Mwada Ngozi 10 ejemma. Maazi A.D. Ibe 40 ejemma. Total 110 ejemma from the Republic of
Ireland.
So,
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. And we go to Honorable Jido Fomachi. The mic is yours, please.
Yeah, good
And
evening.
about yourself.
Yes, good evening, Mouthpiece. Good evening, my
sir.
Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
Good evening.
Good evening, Famdian.
You're welcome.
And I want to extend my greetings to our leaders, Onyen Duma Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in advance. From the Kingdom of Netherlands, I want to announce for last week, because I wasn't here last week. Can I do that?
Yeah, do so.
Yeah. Okay. For last week, general fundraising, we came up with 240 ejemma.
Okay.
I don't know, Wada Nicole Verkamp, 20 ejemma. Maazi Victor, 10 ejemma. Maazi Anthony Ugomweke, 20 ejemma. Maazi Fanyi Chukwu, 15 ejemma. Maazi Eze Munachi, 10 ejemma. Maazi Caleb Agehi, 10 ejemma. Maazi Sonny Best, 15 ejemma. Maazi Ezugu, 10 ejemma. Maazi Okoro, 30 ejemma. And my humble self, Honorable Jidofo Machie, 100 ejemma.
Wow.
Yeah,
And for this week,
mm-hmm.
40 state fundraising.
Okay.
And as well, for coming week, for general fundraising, we came up with 295 ejemma.
Wow.
And the donors are Maazi Fanyi Chukwu, 10 ejemma for Omambala state of Omambala. Maazi Caleb Agehi, 10 ejemma for the state of Aludo. Maazi Ofo, 25 ejemma for state of Olo. Mazi Anthony Gonweke, 20 Ejema for state of Enugu. Mazi Victor, 10 Ejema for the state of Okigwe. Mazi Okoro, 60 Ejema. And out of that 60 Ejema, 30 Ejema is for general fundraising for coming week. And another 30 Ejema is for today's 40 States of Biafra fundraising. Then we go ahead. Maazi Clifford Ezugu, 10 Ejema for the state of Alonso. And my humble self, Honorable Jido Fomachi, 50 Ejema for today's 40 state fundraising, and 100 Ejema for the coming week general fundraising. Thank you, and may God bless the United States of Biafra.
Okay, thank you. Just for a recap, can you please listen? For last week, you have 240 Ejema,
yes,
right?
Yes.
And then this week, 40 states, and next week, general, you have a total of 295. Is that correct?
Correct.
So altogether, what you have today is 535 Ejema for Netherlands. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
Thank you so
much.
much.
Thank you very much.
We're done. And again, family,
So,
for mouthpiece, maybe we'll use this opportunity. I know we're taking fundraisers, but any of the donors, I mean, they can use 1 minute, to say a word.
The word, okay.
Which
I hope they don't get carried away, because from 1 minute they go to
just 1 minute is 1 minute. So Jidafa, any parting words, anything you want to talk? We want to give every Biafran today that opportunity while you make your donation to just use 1 minute. I know the one we use more than 2 minutes, but 1 minute to just anything you can say to us, because this is the end of the year. We're not gonna see again from there. I don't know if it's the 3rd January or the 10th of January.
The first week. The first week of January.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, my DPM. I don't have much to say. It's just that I want to say that we are very, very grateful. People from Netherlands are very, very grateful with what you are doing for us and your cabinet. We started last year, end of last year, we started almost with nothing. And today, the world can see, Biafrans can see how far we've gone. And with this, that gives me more strength to prepare for the coming year. And I already talked to my members here. Everybody's happy and everybody's ready to face the coming year. Thank you very much. And may God bless all of you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable. And I also want to use this opportunity to tell everyone, every Biafran, Agada Bachiluzo Nwanya has already gotten us Biafra. Including UK, they already know. It is just that the politicians, the ex-Nigerian politicians who are of Biafran origin, they are the ones who are trying to close your eyes, close your ears, block everything for you not to know that you are already free. We are already free. This woman, this Nne Biafra, Agada Bachilozo Nwanyị has gotten us Biafra. If you're still thinking that that we are not going anywhere, believe me, go. They said they hid it in the books. They hid it in the papers. They hid it where they wrote it. They didn't announce it. We are already free. If you don't know it now. So please, Samsung SMX510. The mic is yours.
Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, my DPM. Thank you very, very much for what you've been doing. We appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, and may God bless you. Continue what you're doing. You're very, very good to us. Thank you, Fandi. for what you're doing as well. I know you helped me the last time, so I appreciate you so much.
You're welcome.
You know, more peace. Thank you. God bless you. And I want to thank, yes, I want to thank everybody in the cabinet for what you're doing. You do it behind the scenes, but we see it physically. So thank you for what you're doing. So tonight, because it's end of the this thing, I am pledging 50 ejema for tonight, for general. Okay. Yeah. So I am going to send the receipt to my mission head, you know, from UK, United Kingdom. Okay. Also, I have my in-law here. He's also going to donate 50 ejema as well. Wow. But, yeah, he's got a little problem. His ID card is still not, he has still got it. We all filled it last year in, you know, better. Yes, just before the Finland, you know, but he hasn't got his up till now. So I don't know how it can be helped to get that. Because he's also looking forward to applying for his passport, but he hasn't got his ID card yet.
What is his name?
His name is James Okere. James Okere. I thought he couldn't find the number because he was under BSA.
What country does he live in?
UK, United Kingdom.
All right, somebody is going to check. I'll follow up. And again, we got a couple of, I just want to tell dear friends, those of you that have not received your ID, do not be worried, please. I'm telling you, because for some reason, we have this transition we're going through. And what we're going to be doing is, I think, those that have not received their ID card and they've applied, maybe we will issue the certificate of citizenship to them, probably send those letters ahead for them while we wait for their ID card, because we have some of our dear friends that have been in similar positions. So what we did is to send them the certificate of citizenship, and they were able to use that for whatever they wanted, and it was valid. That was how we were able to now know that the United States of Biafra security documents are being accepted by some countries in the world as a form of verification for Biafrans. And I think that's what we may be able to do while those people wait for their ID card. Yeah. All right. But somebody's going to follow up on this. I got the name already. I believe on the book. And Christopher, please, those of you in the United Kingdom, please.
Yeah, please, Samsung SMX.
Thank you very much.
What's your name? I didn't catch your name.
I wanted to leave my name off.
Okay, just anonymous. Just say anonymous. That's all right. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right.
God bless.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Samsung. Still Samsung that's talking. So go ahead.
I just want to thank the whole Biafrans and thank the cabinet. Thank every one of us. Like our DPM said, today is the last fundraising. We thank God for that, and all of us participate. I want to use this opportunity to call my people in Oklahoma City that we need to do something. Time is going. So please, let's do something. And God will bless us. Our deputy prime minister have told us something. He said we should be giving. So we should pay through Bank of America, please. My people in Oklahoma, let us pay. And even though it's $1, even though it's 1 penny, let's give, and God will bless us. So for that reason, I'm giving $100. 100 is Gemma.
Yeah.
100 is Gemma.
Wow.
So thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Yeah. So we'll go to Honorable Theodore. Theodore's iPhone. The mic is yours.
No, isn't it Honorable Chief Okpara before Theodore?
Yes,
Okpara before Theodore. Honorable Chief Okpara, please go ahead, and then after that, Theodore iPhone. Thank you.
Sorry, I thought. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm sorry because sorry because sorry.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Greeting to my honorable DPA, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Greeting to Vandina. Greeting to Mouthpiece. Onunekwuroha. Greeting. Yeah. My DPN, before I go on, you said that our ID card and our identification is being recognized in part in some of the part of the world. You are very wrong about that. Biafra, the United States of Biafran ID card is being recognized all over the world. In Europe here, the United States of Biafran ID card and identification is being recognized all over Europe, including here in Austria. So when you are telling me that it's being recognized in some of the part of the world, it's wrong. The world have already recognized us. And
okay, I'm sorry. I'm just based on the official reports that are on my table, but you're absolutely correct.
Right.
So much.
Yes.
Your Excellency, that's what I sent you today.
Exactly.
I found out it was written inside. UK has recognized Biafra, but they didn't bring it out. I found it out today.
Wow.
Yeah. We again, so sorry, what you want you happen noise.
Yeah, exactly.
Legitimize governors. They are trying to remain relevant. And what did I say? They'll just always want to maintain that position, that little governorship they are holding, or Senate or House of Rep. To them, that is more important to them than the freedom of their children, the freedom of their grandchildren. Those of them getting positions in World Trade Center, perambulating and just making noise. And when you look at them, you look at these people, and you find out that they have absolutely nothing to offer except the slavery, the colonization the Nigerian state has given them. That is why the United States of Biafra Elite Squad, we will remove every element of Nigeria from Biafra land this 2026.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Only the Igbo, from what I found out today, it's the Igbo politicians, the governors, and then the federal house senators, they are the ones who are holding our recognition. So please, my people, we have to now understand and follow United States of Biafra government. Please, the Igbo politicians, the Biafran ex-Nigerian politicians who are of Biafran origin, they are the ones who are holding us down. Please, my people, Nigeria has already let us go, but they haven't come out to say it. Please, just understand me and take note of it today. Thank you so much. Please go ahead, Honorable Wara.
Thank you very much. And then when my DPN is saying that, he's talking about the Southeast governors. Believe me, you know, when Obiano, the former governor of Anambra State, came to Austria, Nigerian government paid me ransom very well to guide him. If it was now, bear the consequences, because when you come close to these people, you will realize that these people are not worthy to be a leader. You will realize that these people have sold their soul to the devil. That is the reason why. Because when you allow criminals occultic men and women, those who have sold their soul to the devil, to be in power. This is all what we can see. So as I was saying, I want our every Biafran to stay strong. In fact, next year, in fact, I'm seeing Nigerian government recognizing the United States of Biafra, celebrating United States of Biafra. Very soon, onye si na ọ dịla n'ife or na ọ dịla afọ ụzọ, onye sikwa na ọ dịla afọ ụzọ, ya chere na very soon things will happen. From here in Austria, today's fundraising is 115 ejemma.
Okay.
Maazi Geoffrey, 50 ejemma. Maazi Samuel, 20 ejemma. Honorable Shifobara, 20 ejemma. Maazi Akika, 25 ejemma. At the same time, I want to appreciate every cabinet members, those who stand strong. I want to appreciate our able DPM. I want to appreciate Fan Diana. I want to appreciate every Genu Biafra, not those people now put on social media, always on up and down, making noise up and down, committing nuisance everywhere. Man, I want to I'm assuring them is that Omenizu, Omeno, Onwa, very soon, why you join your one afọ. Onye asị anya jide ka o ji, ya ma na nke ọ na-eme dị mma. Onye asị anya ha ka o ji, ya negharịa anya. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you very
much,
much.
Honorable Chief
Thank you.
Barbara. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we'll go to Theodore. Theodore iPhone. The mic is
Okay.
yours.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Teddy?
Yes,
Teddy.
please. Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Please.
Okay. I'm here now to present Biafran Fathers and Friends contribution as requested by the coordinator, Dr. Steve, Honorable Dr. Steve. We've done a lot of things this time around, and we made for this week 14, 132,880 eja and 50 ejema.
Wow.
I'll go ahead and call the names of people that actually made this possible.
Okay, go ahead.
One, Tochukwu A, 10 ejema. Njoku DC, 2,000 eje. Kochus 042, 4,000 eje. Ebe A, 3,000 eje. Felix E, 3,000 eje. Dennis A, 20,000 eje. Jidofo M, 10 ejema. Anegbu Achara, the regular, 10,000 eje. Apostle, 25 ejema. Adding the O, 4,180 eje. Chidebere Ese, 5,000 eje. Ben M, 2,000 eje. Mazi Cletu CE, 1,000 eje. Mazi Gregory O, 5,000 eje. Mazi Emmanuel CU, 2,000 eje.
Wow.
Mazi Obumneke U, 4,000 eje. Nwobodo EG, 1,000 eje. Anonymous, 10,000 eje. Mazi ICO, 5,000 eje. Chinedu M, 2,000 eje. Anonymous, 5 ejema. And Sopruchukwu Ellen, 3,000 eje. Metunwa Rising Sun, 20,000 eje. Cornelius, 1,700 eje. Dr. Nana, 5,000 eje.
Wow.
Emeka Turkey, 20,000 eje.
Whoa.
And 20,000 eje, that's it all. Then total, as I said initially, 132,880 eje and 50 ejema.
Thank
That
you.
is all we have for this time
Thank
around.
you, Biafra fathers. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then we say
Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas and a Happy New Year to our dear fathers and friends. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our fathers, Biafran fathers. They want to thank you so much.
And the
So
mouth
we'll go-
from there, I don't know. I just want to chip in. I don't know if it's from the Biafran fathers, but we also got a 2 million deposit to our homeland account. So I don't know if it came from one of the Biafran fathers, or I don't know. But we also got that report for 2 million.
Well, so should that be under Biafran father?
I don't know, but we just got that.
Okay. We so I'm gonna write. We don't know who it is. Anonymous.
Anonymous for 2 million.
2 million. Wow. That's very great.
That happened
like
like 2 days ago, though.
Okay.
How far about that woman?
Okay.
She came back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank
they have
you.
some intestinal bleeding.
Thank you.
I think
All right.
Thank you.
Please let's move. Let's move.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll go to Real Biafra TV. Real Biafra TV, the mic is yours.
I've been waiting. Oh,
Good evening, Masters of the Gods.
Okay, let's finish with Real Biafra TV. Real Biafra TV, continue.
Thank you.
I hope my voice is coming out. Good evening here from here, Masters of the Gods, and that's my Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Arabet in a special way. Thank you, you and the cabinet member, for doing 99% for the Biafran people.
Thank you.
I want to thank you in a special way because what we are doing is what those who claim they're a man that are gossiping inside saloon. You are not like them that are gossiping inside saloon. Thank you for all you are doing for us. I want to support with what my brother Odogoneku said. A woman make a declaration of Brazil. Not only Brazil, Israel, not only Israel, Belarus. This is at the corner as a woman made the declaration and their country today. I want to let us to know that history has repeated. In America Declaration 1776, 4th July, California refused to accept that America will be a country where Adono is today, claiming that he's fighting for Biafra. And when America declared their independence, do you know that there is a trade group, which one of them was the only one that made declaration like what you and the cabinet did in November 2024, that when America do it, they come back. California says no. New York says no to the declaration of America. What happened? When they finally see that a country from Africa, Morocco, the first country that recognized America, have recognized them, 60,000 of saboteurs flew away from America, run to Great Britain and Canada. Total of 100,000 of indigenous of America who refused declaration. When he finally get recognition, they flew. So I don't know, we stay in California, maintain that history of those who never want America to be a country. We are watching at all of you, how all of you will flee away from Biafra land and run into Nigeria as your exile country. Wow. Our DPN, you are on the right track. This is a history. It's repeating. What you did to us is exactly what Namibia did in 1990. When Namibia is for their independence, South Africa creates 6 factions inside Namibia government in exile. South Africa creates 6. Out of that 6, 4 was moreover the politicians, the pages, and all those are instant media. The Namibian, they are turned against the movement, like what Sona Akparawa, Ugo Fan and our history to that they don't want to become a country is the country that everybody wants to run into today, like the Biafran people. So I want to stop here. I am supporting today's fundraising with 10,000 eje. So from Odimegu State. Thank you so much. I'll vote to my governor, do I do my own. We must continue standing on the truth. Please, ma, no more armed struggle. UN Charter adopted. Article 4, bracket 2, in the new role model of getting a new country was abolished that any people who use violence, armed struggle to fight for freedom, that there is going to be highly to be accepted. This is a new law. I said UN Charter, Article 4 in bracket 2, adopted law of UN, no more armed struggle in this 21st modern century, getting for a new country. So you are on the right track. Don't mind those buffoons and individuals. Thank you so much. We move. We stand by you. No leave, no transfer.
Thank you so much. Biafra, see, in your own quiet moment, search, Google, and educate us every now and then. And again, like you rightly said, everything we, the United States of Biafra people, and we've done above and beyond. That is why nobody, no country can tamper with the independence of the United States of Biafra. Nobody. When the people have met together and they declared something, that must be respected. That must be respected. It is the wish of the people. So those that are fighting this declaration, fighting the United States of Biafra, fighting Dr. Orabese, they have no clue. And then
they have no standing.
Again, you have to look at these people. What do they really know? Again, you have to start with, again, I'm not trying to disparage those that didn't go to school. You have to look at their level of education. You can't give what you don't have. You cannot expect somebody that didn't cross primary 6 to come and tell you about the declaration of your independence, the freedom of your people, the rules that guide your freedom. That is why some people are still looking up to Nigeria to give the United States of Biafra their independence, because that is the level, that's what they know. They don't know more than that. That's why they will tell you, oh, how can she be talking about her freedom? That Nigeria is still in Biafra land. Nigeria is still in Biafra territory. Soludo is still there. Otisa, because that's all they know. If they know that the declaration of the independence of the people, it is what is making all the world leaders now to dissolve Nigeria, they will not even say what they're doing. The dissolution of Nigeria automatically extends to people like Soludo, Pitamba, Oti, all these things you see they are doing inside Biafra land. They know there's no legitimacy for what they are doing. But the ignorant Biafrans that do not know anything will come and be deceiving. They are gullible ones. So, oh, Shebi Soludo is still there. Soludo conducted the election in Biafra land. And then where is the freedom of Biafra people? But that illiterate does not know that if she goes to the INEC website, that only less than 15% of people in the old Anambra state voted for Soludo, in a country where you have only 15% that voted for somebody for the legitimate Soludo to be governor, and 85% did not vote. Which one is in the majority? But again, there's just so much that these illiterates and mediocres on social media does not know. And my happiness is that the beautiful ones are not yet born. The Biafrans that are coming up, who knows the degree of what we have done, that no country in the world can stop this full protection of Biafra land. We are moving to the point of negotiation, and I promise you that's where we're going very, very soon. So, but again, those people that have no clue, you ask them, the United States government is here to stop and reduce and move our country to be free to the point where those killings will stop, because our people will be our soldiers, our people will be our police, our people will be our navy. Not now that the reintegrated terrorists from Nigeria are forcefully being the police in Biafra land. forcefully be in the army in Biafra land, we will remove them. So those mediocres making noise on social media have no clue what the freedom and the independence of people are. And some of them, just like when you have those that we don't do Namdekano, when the prime minister came, some of them, the mediocre illiterates, were saying, come on, Simon, ever here with the freedom. Come on, Kagari with Biafra freedom. This is exactly history repeating itself. Then when the PM was taken, the India Chikote one of the fallback group that fall out from Finland, they were saying, come on, you have Dr. Rabweze, come here, Biafra freedom. But you know what? You know what? They are free to exile in another country. It is a choice that they have to make. But this freedom that we got, this freedom that Biafrans, the elite squad, we protect Biafra land to the fullest. I am telling you, it's a matter of time. This solution you are hearing, this Putamba you are hearing, this is what you will not hear them in Biafra land again. It's a promise. Thank you.
No, ma. Look, you know, if we leave you, we will not do this fundraising. We'll be listening to you.
I'm not gonna.
Yes. We will be listening to you, you know, because you're always moving spirit. And look, let me tell you something. Our people don't really understand what the gods have already given us.
Yes.
They put it in a woman's hand because, do you know, women, please, I don't have no disrespect for our men, but please, when the gods set up this one, I see, so this is the final stage, and they So if you are not following this, look, we are here. We will show you that we are going back to the status quo. That is the thing, that it must be fresh, a clean slate. That's where we are. If you are trying to bring Nigeria into Biafra, zero. So please, if I give you another name, I can't grace Rokwagi with Agada Bachilozo. Another one. So, but please let me leave it before the mother waka. So,
please, please let's go.
Okay, I think wait a minute, Honorable Mouthpiece.
Okay,
I think Ngozi E was talking.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, okay, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
No, Mouthpiece, you're in order. We have to get these things out as inspiration for us. So
go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, my DPM, Fam Diana, Mouthpiece. I
love you.
My name is Ngozi E from WDC family, and I have a total of 590 today.
Wow.
I was under the weather last week, so I couldn't come on. So I'll start with last week donations.
Okay, wait a minute. How out of this 590, how much is last week?
Last week is 450.
Okay.
And this week is 140.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Last week, Saturday the 13th, Maazi Liveti $100. Maazi Uchenna M $100. Monthly due. Wada Ngozi A, that's myself, $100. Wada Gertrude D, $50 monthly due. Maazi Victor A, $50 monthly due. Mazi Emmanuel N, $50 monthly due. Total for last week, $450. And then today's fundraising. Mazi Victor A, $50 for today's fundraising. Dangozi A, that's myself, $40 for Enugu State. Mazi Emmanuel N, $50 for Okigwe State. Total for today's fundraising, $140. So that's all I have for today. May we continue to power strong. When a woman comes in, things begin to change. We are making waves, we're pushing imprint. Adeje Jemba, GCK, our knees are on the ground, we're interceding, we're praying. It must come to pass in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
They will. Thank you, Ada Biafra. So we'll now go to Ebenezer Nduku. Ebenezer Nduku, the mic is yours. Biko also. 1 minute, please. We are going. There's a lot of hands up. Okay? There will go ahead.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Good
Good morning.
From the location. Good morning, Honorable Famdi. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, all my fellow Biafrans. My DPM, I really appreciate and I when I hear them. She can all in our body. I organize the bomb. My donation this week, 100,000 AJ.
Whoa.
Wow.
Ebenezer.
Wow.
And my DPM, because
so where is this coming from, Ebenezer? Where is this coming from?
I'm from Congo here.
Huh?
And all the states.
All the states.
From Congo.
Okay.
Say something. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
My DPM, them they go here our ID card. I want Africa, but mom guys say men our own. They go. I sent a message from the Petonium reply then. If we might apply for ID card, you can use Homeland account.
Yeah. Again, the application is on the United States of Biafra website, the United States of Biafra.org. That is where all the applications for the ID card is going, and that is where the application for the passport will start in the next couple of weeks once we finalize what we have in with our security company. But I think the payment can be made there. I don't know if there's any avenue choice to pay with a share with Homeland account from there, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I don't see, but I think we have to update that. We need to make a change, find a way. We will tell the company. We need to talk about that.
Okay. So once we update that with our Homeland account, I'm going to announce it. Yeah, but that's what it is right now. For now, you can only use the diaspora account.
Okay. My DPM, I am what I diaspora account. I'm Africa back. So about to I can't make use of Homeland kind of make use of it.
Okay, we will try and plug it in. That's exactly what Famdi said. Once that is done, we will let you. I will announce it. I think that would be a good option. And again, we're moving into the Homeland ID card application. Again, I think I forgot to say that by next year, 2026, we're going to start the United States of Biafra Homeland ID card application. So yes, that will soon be added because with that application, they're finalizing it now. That will come with the Homeland account. Yes.
And we are going to have an office for Homeland so that all those who are applying from Homeland, you will come to the office to apply. And also, Your Excellency, all our missions to help our people who are in diaspora, if our missions can start helping them to apply, if they can do it en bloc, it will be easier, so that individually, if they're having problems, our admins, our mission offices, our liaisons can now, it's easier for them to now do it en bloc and send to us to print. Because if they're doing it individually, all these problems they're having will not, because our offices are not yet set up. That's the only thing that are having all these problems.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, for now. Yeah, we'll come to that later. For now, it's only on the USB website that they'll be allowing that to be. So we'll keep you posted once that is done, once the new accounts are added.
Yeah, because if they have, if they are going there, they will help them open up the website and help them do the application online there, because some of them are making mistakes and not doing it the right way. That's why they're having problems. Yeah. Okay. So thank you so much, Ebenezer. We go to Ifeanyi. You're welcome. We'll go to Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi, are you there? If Ifeanyi is not ready, we'll go to Honorable Justina. Okay, Ifeanyi is there. Please go ahead. 1 minute, please.
Okay. I greet everybody. Good evening, everybody. Because eventually job about my ID card.
Can you make a donation first? Let me get that, please, and then you continue.
Yeah, I sorry, I'll make donation in my group. I just want to answer.
Okay, just a question. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. My ID card, whether I'll be the among third batch or I've asked before, though, but that day our mama was rushing, so she didn't give me good answer that I understand.
What country are you from?
I'm staying in Netherlands.
What's your name?
Egwatu Ifeanyi.
Okay, somebody is gonna get back to you. Let's go to the next person.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, please, if you are here for ID cards, please lower your hand. Come on Mondays. Mondays is the time for verification and capturing. Please, that is the time you can come in and ask questions and all that. Today is fundraising. Please, if you are for ID, please lower your hand. Monday, you can come in. So thank you so much. We'll go to Honorable Justina.
Yeah. Again, not this Monday, because we've closed for the government is closing for here.
Okay.
So the next
January 5th.
Yeah.
Yes.
The next ID card appointment is gonna be January. It's 5th is not Monday. Is it Monday, January 20? Monday, I think is I think it's 5th. Yeah, you're right.
January 5th.
Fambi, you're right.
Yeah.
5th. 6th, that is the next capturing appointment for the ID card. So if you are here, you've not received your ID card, you have a question, you need notification, look out for the Zoom for January the 5th, January 5, 2026. It's going to be a Monday, and it's going to be around 12 noon Eastern time, which is usually about 6 p.m. Biafra time.
Biafra time.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And I want to also let the Biafrans know, if not for our DPM, who has this motherly, merciful heart, she will give another hour or two on the days of capturing for those who didn't even their name didn't appear for that very day. So please use that 5th and come, please. If you have any question, about your ID, please. So if, like I said, if your hand is up here because of ID, please lower it. Justina is yours.
Yeah, good morning from here. Peace of the Ghost. Good morning, Honorable DPM, Honorable Famdan. Good morning.
Welcome.
My name is Justina Odozo, Belgium rep. Want to call out for the names of those that donated for today. Mazi Adindo Osumoke, 20.
May I have your total, please, first?
Sorry, our total for today is 135 a Gemma.
135?
135 a Gemma.
Okay, thank you. Continue.
Mazi Adindo Osumoke, 20 a Gemma. Wada Ogwi Obu, 20 a Gemma. Mazi Godwin Werner, 15 a Gemma. Evangelist CO, 5 a Gemma. Wada Lovet a Gemma. Mazi Alphonsus Uchennakwe, 10 a Gemma. Mazi Ozo Kings, 10 a Gemma. Wada Justin Anoye Odozo, 20 a Gemma. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 20 a Gemma. Mazi Amechi Madoka, 10 a Gemma. And bringing the total to 135 a Gemma, but there are also some people that said Happy Christmas to Biafra.
Okay.
And those ones, Justin Anoye, others are 20 a Gemma.
Wow.
Mazi Adindo Osunwoke, 20 a Gemma. Mazi Alphonsus Uchennakwe, 20 a Gemma. One Ogwi, 20 a Gemma. Mazi Gabriel Robert, 20 a Gemma. That is 100 a Gemma, bringing the whole total to 235 a Gemma.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Thank
That's
you.
all
Thank
we have
you.
for Belgium, from Belgium.
Thank you,
Merry
Belgium.
Christmas to all
Thank
of
you,
you. Merry
Belgium.
Christmas to all of you for everything you've done for us. We are grateful. A big thank you to the cabinet. Well done, the cabinet.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Belgium Mission. Thank you. And also, I got a message for some people that said they donate. Please, I want to know who you sent the receipt that for your donation, to make sure you are donating under the USD government, please. So please always let us know who you sent your receipt before you announce your donation. Thank you so much. So go to Honorable Agobuzo. Agobuzo, the mic is yours.
Good morning from here. Good morning, DPM. Good morning, all the whole cabinet members. I want to appreciate all of you.
Welcome.
Happy Christmas and New Year in advance. I want to take this opportunity to thank all of you. Sometimes I begin to ask, are you people really sleeping? So I want to greet all of you. I also want to appreciate our share rep. Okay. And I want to use this opportunity to thank our DPM in a special way. Thank you all. We from Japan here, on behalf of Japan, I'm donating the sum of 300 a Gemma for the last donation of the year. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Japan.
Thank you so much, Japan Mission. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll go to Honorable Iris. The mic is yours, please.
Thank you, Honorable Mapis. Greetings, DPM. Greetings, Honorable Diane.
Welcome.
From Florida, I have Mother Peace, and I am donating 50 Gemma for the state of Hamadike.
Thank you. Hamadike.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Honorable. We'll now go to.
Okay.
Oh, Honorable. Our own ambassador. Please, the mic is yours.
Nemo. Oh my God. Wonderful
There
Biafrans. Your Excellency. Our very own. Our one and only. Omenka na hunanya. Omenka na hunanya. What a way to end the year. In such a high note in every angle. Biafrans, rejoice wherever you are. Rejoice because we've gone home. Not wasting time. We have the people that donated for this fundraising. My very self, Luke Iwunze, is 100.
Ambassador, please, the total.
Total,
Yes.
that's right. My family total is 230.
Okay.
Emma or USD.
Right.
And yeah, so those that donated, myself 100 Australian dollars, Ifani Okoye 50 Australian dollars, my wife Caroline Iwunze 50 Australian dollars, and Chinedu Oka for 100, totaling 300 Australian dollars after exchange. Yeah, we have a 230 Gemma.
Yes.
Thank you for the good work, and it's gonna be an amazing time. We are sleeping in Nigeria and we are waking up
in Biafra.
Biafra, United States of Biafra. So as the 2025 is closing, we are waking up 2026, United States of Biafra. Thank you, my
100%.
Amen. God
Thank
bless
you,
you.
Ambassador Iwunze. Thank you so much from
Bye-bye.
Australia. Thank you, sir, from Australia Mission. So now. Sorry, if you do not put your name as honorable, please don't be angry with me. Oh, so I'm going to put you.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening, our
Admin, honorable. Thank you so much.
Good evening. Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, from there.
You're welcome.
From here, 50 Gemma.
All right.
Merry Christmas to everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We now go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. The mic is yours, please, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods, to Biafrans, and happy holiday. Good evening, Excellency, Honorable DPM, and fellow cabinet members. I greet you all. Actually, I didn't know I would be, though today is my son's birthday, so it's been a very busy evening for me.
Right.
I would have presented forefathers and friends, but thanks to the collaboration that we have amongst us, to Steve, Honorable Teddy, Father Henry, and Kelly, and so many other people who are doing the needful. Thank you to all of them, and thanks to all the fathers that have done us proud throughout this week. Can you keep quiet, Chidubem? Oh my God. Okay, so sorry for that. I'm here on behalf of the Biafra mission in the Gambia, they don't fundraising of the year, even though they are used to end of the month donation. So, but they tried their best this time around. About 7 for fundraising is 32,650 AJ.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, and I'm going to mention the names of the people that made the donation. On my list, I have Chinwe Okpara. She donated $500 for a general fundraising. He gave Pastor Aloy $200 and Prince $200, $200, Mazi Udogachi $200, and Chinwe Okpara again gave $200 for Ikemba State. So totaling $1,700 for
which is 32,650 AJ. Is that correct?
exactly, ma'am. Exactly.
Yes. All right. Okay. So
Yeah.
was this paid in AJ or in dollars?
It was paid in AJ.
Good.
Paid
All right.
in,
Okay.
you get
Yeah.
it as soon
Yeah.
as possible. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much, and
Shamde.
happy birthday to
Yeah.
our son.
Yeah. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
We had his voice, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Honorable Ruth, the mic is yours. Honorable Ruth, if you're not close to your mic, we'll go to Honorable Benchooks.
I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, then.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends.
There, we'll go ahead.
All protocols observed. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy. Just hold on. Today fundraising is as follows.
Can we get the total? Can we get the total, Honorable?
Yeah, 400 Ejema.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. Mwada Nanyem, $100. Honorable Boniface, $100. Honorable Luma, 100, sorry, Ejema. Maazi Oninamas, 150 Ejema. And Ruth, 50 Ejema. Total 400 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Jasmine.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance.
Thank you.
Everyone
Thank
enjoy
you.
your holiday.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, we'll go to Honorable Benchooks. The mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you so much, Honorable. Please, am I being heard?
Yes, just raise up your voice a little bit.
Yeah, Your Excellency, and our special one, Lieutenants, Biafrans, may I use this opportunity to thank everyone who made it possible for us to reach to this very position. We thank all Biafrans who is not giving it up at all. Yes, we are reaching to our destination.
You have two systems open.
Hello?
You have two systems open. Can you take one? Not you?
I didn't.
Okay, all right. It's good now. It's good. Continue, please.
So we have reached our destination. So we need everyone to put hands together
for us to make things happen. Next coming year will be a year of jubilation for everyone. That is my wish. We thank everyone who is making possible for us to go home as quickly as possible. I don't want to take your time so much. Today we have people who made it possible and say farewell and happy Christmas to everyone. In total today we have 235 Ejema.
Okay.
Number one in my list here, Nwada Gloria Machu, 20 Ejema. Nwada Rose Obenna, 40 Ejema. Anonymous Hair, 30 Ejema. Nwada Caroline Iwunne, 25 Ejema. Christiana Kemal, 10 Ejema. Metu the Rising Sun, 10 Ejema. Nwada Charity, 40 Ejema. Nwada Rose, Nwada Mary Iruebu, 10 Ejema. But she said she couldn't get her receipt. I don't know. I couldn't get any receipt from her. And 50. So that's all what we have today.
Thank you.
Thank you so
UK.
much, UK Mission.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we'll go to Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, mic is yours.
Yes, good evening. Greetings, Your Excellency. Greetings, Famdi, and greetings, Mouthpiece. Today I have $100 for Odumegu State and 50 for Ikemba from Georgia, USA.
So you have a total of 100. You have a total of 150.
150, yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Dorothy.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So we'll go to Ada Simon.
Yeah.
Ada Biafra, the mic is yours.
Much peace of the gods.
Yes.
Greetings to you.
Thank you.
I greet everyone in the house. My special greetings go to our Dr. Gozara Weze, Her Excellency, the original Mama Biafra herself. We really appreciate you, Esbonwai. Thank you so much for all you do for us. We can never forget in a hurry. Wait for us that very day at Loti, Finland. We can never forget. Only a fool or only an agent of the zoo will be able to forget. But we can never forget. Thank you so much, Nemoma Jisike. We appreciate you. I also want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in advance. You and your entire family. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And my greetings also go to our cabinet members. I really appreciate all of you, more especially from Diane, Mazi Christopher. I really appreciate all you do for us. Thank you so much. May God bless you and every other member of the cabinet. I really appreciate all of you. Day one. And also to all Biafrans, genuine Biafrans that are supporting USBG today, people that knows that they want freedom and they have been here from day one after the redeclaration. I really appreciate all of you. And I say, may Chukwuke continue to bless each and every one. I will not finish this my speech without thanking all our donors, anywhere you are, and all the lovers of freedom, whether you are Biafra or non-Biafra, and you are donating every time to make sure that the people goes home. I really appreciate all of you. And I say, may Chukwuke continue to bless each and every one of you. And none of you will lack, because givers doesn't lack. We will never stop until we go into our promised land, which Chukwuka has promised each and every one of us. Thank you so much, dear friends, for all your donations. Day one. So from the
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to do some clarification. I got all the things you sent to me, and then I'm going to start on those. First of all, Excellency, that 2 million is coming through Adam Simon Ekba.
Okay, great.
Yes, it's from an anonymous, I know who it is, Duruji.
Awesome.
So that's 2 million.
All
And
right.
then Adam Simon Ekba has other people coming through her also. I have Ainwa Bweze, 1,500 Ejema. I also have Okbara Nicholas, 1,000 Ejema. I have Ike Jesus, 2,000 Ejema. Then I also have Ada Simon Ekba, 200,000 Ejema.
Ejema or AJ Foundation?
AJ, I'm sorry. 200,000 AJ.
1,005 too. Was it AJ or AJ?
Yeah, it's all AJ. It's all AJ. Everything here is AJ. So after that, Simon, which is 200,000 AJ, I have the 2 million, which is anonymous, but like I said, is Chukuma Duruji. And the final one is another anonymous, a total of 20,000 AJ. 11,000 is for state of Ikemba, and then the 9,000 is for general. So altogether, coming through Ada Simon Ekba is 2,224,500 AJ.
Wow.
So remember, for those of you recording, for those who record, they anonymous because I fell into here. Altogether, 2,224,500 AJ, all through Ada Simon Ekba TV. Thank you so much.
All right. It's correct from there. Thank you so much from there. Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to use this opportunity to also remind our beautiful, wonderful Biafrans. If you are not following that Simon, I don't know who else you can follow, because she is bringing another dimension, like our PM. Please follow her, and please keep donating through her, because it is coming to United States of Biafra. The gods of Biafra is using people that you never expected to make sure that this our government stand. And please, Ada Biafra, thank you for all you do. Thank you for the way you always stream the space and other places that you always project the United States of Biafra. May the gods of Biafra keep blessing you. You don't know what you are doing. Later, you will. When you are a billionaire, people will start saying, oh, but they don't know that this is the way it starts. They will. Thank you so much.
So regards to you and your family. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I want to use this opportunity to tell y'all, thank you so much, Ada Biafra. Those of you that are supporting the government through her, please also support her. I know what it means to be on the social media all day long propagating the United States of Biafra. Please also, as you are donating to the government, also donate to encourage her to get either equipment she needs, things she needs to make her job easier for all of us. I want to also use this opportunity to ask all the United States of Biafra citizens, United States of Biafra friends, please continue to promote the independence, the full restoration of the United States of Biafra using your sites, using your social media handles. Nobody is going to do this for us. I'm already doing my own. You do your own, no matter how little it is. Even if it's taking 10 minutes from your regular content to talk about raising funds for us, it is very, very important everyone key to this. You're not doing this for Dr. Roboese. It is your own little contribution to ensure that the integrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu in Biafra land, they leave our land. You have to do that. Everybody must play their part. I have my assignment. You have your own assignment. When you do them, they can always say, I'm not going to do my own and do yours. By the time all of us do our own little way, in our own little portion, trust me, this job is going to be easier for all of us. So we thank those that are turning around, and I'm telling you, Biafrans, many Biafrans are doing a 360 degrees by the day. And I'm getting London, in Japan, in America, in Europe, in Netherlands, everywhere. Enjoying life, living in the best homes, having the best job. They cannot go to the land. They cannot play in the sands of Biafra land. That means that all our successes is in vain. That is why it is our job to drive out the Nigerian terrorist representatives, the recruited terrorists they bring in our land. We're already driving them out. Trust me, there's nothing left in Nigeria. Those of you that are scared of Nigeria or you're afraid something, nothing is left. I'm telling you, it is our job to do that. But it's everyone listening. Little portion, your own little part, whether it's supporting your state governors, your state commissioners, whether it's supporting your state defense team, the commanders, the United States of Biafra commanders are spread to the county and to the ward and to the district level. There are a lot of diasporans that are supporting their district and ward commanders. That is the expectation. Because we need to secure our land from Solu, the Hopus, or them, all these criminals. We must secure our land from them. How do you do that? Support your ward, your district commanders. Meet with your state governor. Ask him, who is your ward commander? Every local government, which we call county, there is a county commander in almost all the states of Biafra land. Ask for who is the commander in your district, in your ward, in your town, and ask them, what do they need? Help them. Onyendu Nnamdi already said that Biafra will come from diaspora. If you're nobody, all those people you see parading themselves as, oh, we let us come one. There's this snake, I don't know her name. Some of these people springing up here and there, they have nothing to offer. This country, our new nation, is already laid out for us. For us to grab it and put from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. And one of the easiest way is to continue to give us money. Continue to pay and support your state governors. Some of the state governors are working extremely hard, night and day, to ensure they remove the Fulani terrorists, their cows they bring in our land, the Ebubagos, the Udogachis. My biggest happiness is the Ebubago, Udogach. Some of them that Biafrans have been deceived. They are doing 360 degrees. And they are using what the terrorist state of Nigeria give them to protect their own people. That is what it needs to be. That is what needs to be done. Because you serve the zoo and you come back in shame. The only politicians, these Nigerian evil politicians in Biafra land that are doing gara here, every now and then they will combine people, just get people. They are building this road, building that. It is too late. It is too late. As governors, whether it's all Puzodima, Soludo, Oti, if you like, build 1 million railway station in the 40 state of Biafra land, you must still leave Biafra land. I promise you that. We are a full-fledged nation. We are a sovereign state. The people have spoken. Itubu and Christopher Musa, let them give you Biafra territory today and build it. You must still leave Biafra land. I'm promising you that. Because the people have spoken. Nothing can stop the full declaration, restoration of Biafra land. Nothing will stop that. Nothing. That is why I tell Biafrans, we are the one holding ourselves. We are the one holding ourselves. Nigeria is already, the delegitimized are already people of particular concern, PPC. And you know what that means? The world leaders have seen them as people that kill indigenous people, incarcerate them without trial, arrest them for no crime, kill them, harvest their organs for no crime. That is people of particular concern. No sensible Nigeria will want to, or Biafra will want to associate themselves with people of particular concern. Forget this noise they go to Abuja and make, or in their delegitimized, those government houses they are occupying, they will run away from that. I'm promising you that. They will leave those government houses very, very soon. This 2026, any element of Nigerian state Biafra land will leave Biafra territory. It's a promise. They will leave. They will leave. So the fake Biafrans that are supporting these delegitimized governors, be ready to also live with them, because it's not going to be a conducive place for us and you. We are a Christian nation. Biafra are Christians, majority. We cannot cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. That's not going to happen. All the Fulani terrorists that Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Soludo and Oti and Mba is, we will get them. They will leave their land. I'm not telling you this. It's just a matter of time. It is just a question of time, and I'm telling you, they don't like what they are seeing, even right now as we speak. I'm telling you, they don't like it. So just do your own little way. All the media, I'm encouraging you, use your platform to raise funds for us. Call from our financial secretary and find the little way you can use to help. Those funds we are raising for humanitarian purposes is going to protect our land from the reintegrated terrorists brought into Biafra territory by Christopher Musa, Tinubu, and the Nigerian state. There is no other way we're going to do that. There's no other way. The things we need to protect our land is in our land. We need the funds. The more we have, the better for us. We have, though. We have.
And we're using it.
And we're using it. But very soon we'll get to the point where our allies are going to kick in. Our currency is going to kick in. That game, this game you see is already concluded.
Game changer. Oh.
Already concluded, even without this coming, which is coming very soon. But this game, this protection of our land is already en route. I'm telling you. Saludo and code, they won't tell you what they're seeing in Biafra as we speak. Their so-called Biafran IPOB organization, Benjamin Madubugo and co. They won't tell you what they're seeing. We blocked Biafra land. I'm telling you, we have surrounded and we blocked Biafra land. Unlike before, when they have access to the United States of Biafra elite squad. Unlike before, when they have access to the governors. Unlike before, when the leader says something, they will go behind the legitimate governors. They will go behind and bribe their way into our defensive homeland. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm telling you. We blocked Tinubu. We blocked Christopher Musa. We blocked Soludo. That is why they are running helter-skelter, using the elements they have on social media. They in homeland, they have no clue. I'm promising you. There is no escape route. I'm telling you. No gateway. We are surrounding the whole 40 state of Biafra land. I'm telling you. And that is our right to defend our country. It is our right to defend us Christians from the genocide being committed by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and co. Their plot is to Islamize Biafra territory. Their plot is to kill us. Why they come out and pretend, oh, every bandit will now become terrorists. This is the criminality of the Tinubu and Nigerian state. Meanwhile, they are after indigenous Biafrans, killing them, arresting them, thousands of them scattered in different jails, in different cells, in different DSS dungeons, military and police barracks. But in Nigeria and Biafra land, you all know that is what Tinubu does every second. That is what they do. And he's not changing on that, because they are globalist people that pay them to continue to milk the oil that comes from our land. They are not letting go. They want to continue milking that natural, that crude oil that comes Biafra land. But we have, and we are going to stop them. It's a promise. So those of you that think anything good will come out from any Nigerian politician, you are making a very big mistake. Just continue to support us. We already have the roadmap. We already have the roadmap to ensure Nigeria is dissolved. So be part of that process. The thousands of Christians that are murdered in Benue, in Borno, in Zamfara, in Southern Kaduna, in Biafra territory, all of these, if you are happy with it, continue to be with one Nigeria. But I know that every Biafran spirit can never, ever support one Nigeria. That is why you must continue to support us. We have a lot of private donors, and I want to use this opportunity to thank them. All the private donors, I do not want their names to be mentioned. Thank you so much for contributing those funds. And with those funds, we are doing excellently well. Excellently well. Faster than people ever envisaged. Faster. Nigeria is going down by the second. Any of you that have not seen that, that means you're not following something. Something is missing in your brain if you have not seen that. Some of them that are in Nigeria now, many of them are grabbing the last thing they can. Some of them, they are grabbing checks they don't want to return. Some of them, they are grabbing contracts, funneling it to their families because they know Nigeria is gone. Now it's just grab. Anything anyone can grab. But we're not interested in that. Our land is our land. We will start from the scratch to rebuild the United States of Biafra land. We're already doing that. So go ahead, Fonpo. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Honorable Mouthpiece, before you go ahead, this is Christopher. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you mind if I take just about 30 seconds?
Yes, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Just in addition to what Her Excellency said when she mentioned some Biafrans who live in diaspora and they are having quote unquote what they call the good life. I just want to inform that there is a quote attributed to Thomas Sankara, the late revolutionary leader of Burkina Faso. He said, and I quote, "We must choose either champagne for a few or safe drinking water for all." I repeat, we must choose either champagne for a few or safe drinking water for all. Our people, especially those back home, they do not have any reason to suffer. Biafrans deserve better. Let us think about this. Your situation, the respect they give you wherever you are, is as good as that which is obtainable back in your homeland. Thank you so much. You can go ahead.
Thank you so much, Randy. And again, I wanted to also add to let Biafrans know that as a United States of Biafra citizen today, the world has a higher regard for you compared to a Nigerian.
Of course.
Again, mark my word, as a United States of Biafra citizen,
100%, 100%.
Today, the world has a higher regard for you compared to a Nigerian. Always remember that. And when policies are being taken, it might strike both the good and the bad. So just remember that. But the ultimate aim of every policy is to ensure that majority of the citizens are safe, are secure, and their lives are protected. So some in Nigeria may be hurt, but always remember that the ultimate reason is to destroy a bad entity, which is Nigeria. So once you remember that, I think the pain of being a good Nigerian citizen and you cannot get visa to be in America, or I just even read something where I was, the United States of America expands ban, suspends green card naturalization application for Nigerians. So that's another heavy one that is there right now. So Nigerians now cannot apply for green card and naturalization in the United States of America. It's getting heavier by the day. I promise you it's gonna get worse. Because Tinubu has unleashed this pain on Nigerians.
Yes.
Tinubu, Christopher Musa, those that have Islamized Nigeria, they are the ones that have unleashed this pain on the innocent citizens. It's not America. No, it's not the US. Maybe they will make you to turn against America and say, oh, why is Donald Trump doing it? No, you must go after Tinubu and those terrorists and those politicians in Nigeria that have unleashed this pain on indigenous Nigerians. You must go after them and make sure that entity is crumbled. Only then will the indigenous citizens rise to their highest potential. Some of these bans may be lifted as we move on, I'm telling you. But Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Saludo, Hope Uzodimamba, they are the one that is bringing this pain on innocent Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. Do not be deceived by anyone that is coming to tell you, oh, America, Donald Trump is doing this because they don't care about Christians. They want all the Christians to be killed inside Nigeria, blah, blah, blah. Go after Tinubu and those Nigerian politicians that have made that country the killing machine for everyone. They are the problem. Soludo, Hope, Uzodimma, Mba, Oti, and Co. They are the ones that have brought this punishment. They've brought this punishment on indigenous Nigerians. Make no mistake about that. And it's getting heavier by the day. Now, Nigerians, indigenous Nigerians, innocent indigenous Nigerians cannot apply for green card or naturalization in the United States of America. That has been banned. Because of the policies of Soludo, Oti, Mba, and Co to reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria. So how can you differentiate between indigenous Nigerians and terrorists that Tinubu has given ID card? You saw the name card of the terrorists that they brought from Kano into Biafra territory. And they gave them that name immigration, Nigeria immigration card. This is what Bianco, Juku, and Co are doing. Giving terrorists official ID card to be inside Nigeria. So how are you going to blame America? When Bianco, Juku, and Co and Tinubu Soludo, they are giving official ID card to non-terrorists, Fulani terrorists. So these terrorists with this name card, they can go and they buy tickets to come to America. And some of them are extremist Muslims, extremist Islamists. And they are planning to come to America. They never liked America. They never liked the Western world. Or even Italy, even any country, even that France. They will go there. They will plot the jihadism to destroy the country, just like they did during the Hanukkah. The first day of the Hanukkah celebration of the Jewish, they went there and killed over 18 innocent indigenous people were murdered for no crime of theirs. How can we continue to live in a world where you can't even go to celebrate your religion? You can't even go out to celebrate with your people. They were unarmed, but this terrorists sponsored by the Nigerian government, they came there in Sydney, Australia, and shot over 18 innocent people. We have wives, we have husbands, we have children, we have breadwinners that we are taken in a second. What was their crime? Is this the kind of world we want to create? What was their crime? What was their crime? Did they know they would die that day? Did they begin to die that day? No. And some people think this is a very light case. This is very, very serious. The United States of Biafra government will ensure no extremist terrorists will have a breathing space inside our new nation. None, I'm telling you. It's a promise. No, they won't. They won't. What was their crime? You just go to where people are just enjoying their Hanukkah. You just cock your gun. You just keep picking them. You just keep shooting them. Just kill as many. The more you kill, the more your religion will reward you. Why? Is that the kind of religion the world needs? No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. And sometimes we want to be politically correct. We'll say, oh, terrorism has no face. Terrorism has no religion. Yes, terrorism has religion, whether you believe it or not. You can differ from what I'm saying. It sure does. It sure does. The thousands of the massacre of Christians, indigenous Nigerians is being done by reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. And I want to use this opportunity to tell all leaders of the world, you must rise up. This is the time to sit up and curb this Islamic extremism. I'm telling you, if not, it's going to consume your country. It will consume your people. Right under your nose. You need to make policies to curb that. Whether you want to be politically correct or not. When some people, all they plan is how to eliminate others. Those kind of people, we don't need them in the world. Those kind of religion, we don't need them around us. They can go and have their own safe haven where they will stay there and kill themselves, but they will have no room in the United States of Biafra land. That is why all these people that support them, like Tinubu and Christopher Musa, Hope Uzodinma, Charles Saludo, Mba, and all, they will have no place in Biafra territory. It's just a matter of little time, I'm telling you. From there, go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, Your Excellency. Please, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I want to bring you back to what you said about the independent broadcasters, because there are some, or let me just say a few, that we sent, gave letters who wanted people they know who can donate to the United States of Biafra. And the moment the letters, I signed it too. I signed it, my signature was there. So the moment the letters were given to them, they disappeared. We don't hear about it, no update, nothing. But Ada Biafra, Simon Ekpa, is bringing donations without even a letter. And I am telling also, I'm using this opportunity to appeal to every independent broadcaster of the United States of Biafra. If you are you are using your platform and you know that the United States of Biafra government supports you in any shape or form, you also have to do the same thing Ada Biafra is doing. And those of you that were given letters and you came to us saying that you want to be you want letters for those who know you to contribute to this government, and we gave you those letters and you disappeared. Believe me, there's one thing I want to tell you. My signature alone is a medicine. If you have been given any money for this government and you take it, believe me, you will cough it out. That's my promise.
Quickly, correct that the USB, we don't give no money to any independent media. I don't know.
No, I'm not saying we give money. I'm saying that some people approached us to say they want letters to give to people who will donate to us. So, but we never heard anything from them again.
Again, thank you so much for that. But again, I want to make it clear. The United States of Biafra government, we are not giving any money to any independent media, one. Two, the United States of Biafra government, we're not partnering with any independent media. I want to be very clear on that. So that people do not misinterpret or misrepresent what this government stands for. Everyone that is propagating the government or what we do, I believe they are doing it from their own perspective and from their own space, and also from their own analysis of what is going on. And I'm very, very clear in letting everyone know that people have the freedom to propagate whatever they want. And that's why the United States of Biafra government, we have a formula for our media. The media under the United States of Biafra government, on the cabinet. Anything outside that, everything outside there in the open cannot be controlled by the United States of Biafra government. And I know the reason why I'm saying this. So if for some reason there have been any contractual agreement or something like that, it does not apply to the United States of Biafra government, because
no, I don't think you understood me, Your Excellency. What I said was that some independent media came to say that there are some people who want to donate to our government, and they needed letters to give to them to contribute to the government. But when they got those letters, we didn't hear anything from them again. And you hardly see them anymore. That is what I'm trying to say.
Again,
Not really,
but that's a good one. But I just want to make it clear: the United States of Biafra government does not contract with anyone, any media, because I know the reason why I'm saying this. Any independent media, they have the right to propagate what they want to propagate. My stance is that you cannot lie against the government. They cannot misinform the world about what this government is doing, what we stand for. Once that is done, it will be our duty as a cabinet to come out and tell the world and clarify that to anyone. Nobody, the United States of Biafra government does not control any media. The independent media, we are building a country where we have freedom of information, freedom of association. We'll continue to encourage that. Anyone can come out and talk against the United States of Biafra government. It is okay. I don't have any problem with that, as long as they say the truth. Once they misinform the world or they say things that are not right, it is my duty and the duty of the United States of Biafra government to bring out the facts to the world. So I just wanted to, again, I hear what you said, but again, that's, I don't know if that is part of the government, but we are very, very open to people. What I encourage is for people to say what they know, build what they know, say things that are right, encourage people to use maybe their platform to support us as a government. Again, it is all it's not compulsory. It is volunteer. Let me use that one, because all of us are volunteering. So it is a volunteer service that if there's an independent media that want to do that, they are free to do that, and it is going to come on a volunteer basis. But I don't want us to tag anything, any contract with anyone in the area of what they have to do to support the government or not. No, this government is not into that. Thank you so much. Let's take go ahead, Marcus. Let's take the other hands that are up. I just want to clarify that. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We'll go to Honorable Mazi Bernard, Spain Mission. The mic is yours. Okay, while we are waiting, we'll go to Honorable Mazi Ogwejo. Okay, Mazi Bernard. Okay, go ahead, please.
Thank you for giving me the mic. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, friends of Biafra. Good evening, lovers of freedom, and everybody that is supporting the Biafran government. I use this opportunity to say compliments of the season to all the officials of the Biafran government and to everybody that have been participating in this particular fundraising that we have been doing every weekend. I say you have done noble. It has been a wonderful year, and I thank God for what He has been doing with the Biafran government. My special greetings to FAMD. You have been very wonderful and honorable in your duties. And also my special thanks to our DPM, who has been very wonderful. I thank you so much for what you have done for this government. And I thank you for how you have held and built this government. Thank you, all the cabinet members, for working seriously with the government and with our DPM And I say, it has been a wonderful year. More grace to your elbows. We're expecting to go to our promised land come 2026. The foundation has been laid already, and we are stepping into it by 2026. I have a little update for today, and the Spanish mission will have 5 updates, which is totaling to 130 euros, and it's coming from first Mazi Chike, 30 Ejema, Mwada Ojenihu Godwin, 20 Ejema, Mazi Donatus Chidel, 30 Ejema, and Mwada Kalista Ijoma, 30 Ejema pledged, or Mazi Patrick Chinedu, 20 Ejema. And we've been trying to remit this cash since this evening, but it wasn't going to. I hope by tomorrow morning we'll be through with it and the receipt to be sent to the appropriate place. So thank you very much once again. I say compliment of the season, and Happy New Year to everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
So
Spain
on the
Mission.
Grampis, I wanted to ask Honorable Bernard, did you try to use the government's website?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
just
it,
try
still on
again.
it.
There are different options. If one does not go, try other ones. You will finally succeed. Thank you.
All right, we'll continue trying. We have
That's the
always been
United States of Biafra.org, right?
Yes.
And they said when some people click on the stripe, again, I don't know if that's what they don't click on the stripe. Just once you choose the card option, just fill in the information. And then I know there were some people that brought the complaint that when they did over the weekend, the money didn't go through until Monday morning. They were able to pay it in. So I don't know if it's a security feature that the company had added for us. But again, I brought that to their notice that there were some people that tried, because our donations are usually on weekends. So I got just 1 or 2, not many, I think it's just one country representative that said they tried to pay over the weekend, it didn't go through. Then on Monday, they paid and it went through. So I don't know if it didn't go for you on the weekend, maybe just try Monday. I'm sure it's gonna go again. I don't know. They said they're gonna look into that. It is a security feature that that is on our website. But again, like Honorable Christopher said, try again. Then if not, try on Monday. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I will continue trying. Yes.
I don't know if it is from because I think even when I donated at the time you visited our North and South America, when I used another card, it didn't go through. I had to go to my American using an American card, so then it went through. So I don't know what is wrong. So
Okay,
it's supposed to be going through. So let's go to Honorable Mazi Ogwejofo. The mic is yours.
Good afternoon from here, my honorable mouthpiece of the Lord. Okurora one, Biafra.
Thank you.
I also want to greet from Diane, Ojiego one, Odego one of Biafra.
Ndewo Nneoma. Special greetings to our Agawany DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, Nneoma Biafra. Nne mụrụ Biafra.
Yes,
Nne
oh,
na-azụ
yes,
nwa. Nne na-azụ ụmụ. Ekene dịrị gị. Onye nwe anyị nechara gị anya wee nye gị ike ịbụ ọmachancha Biafra 1, ọmachancha. Iwe were amamihe na obi umeala na ịma mma nke o nyere gị wee duru anyị na-aga. Ndị ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa, they are very happy with you as we are very happy with you. Nne m jisie ike.
Thank you.
Ụmụ Biafra ndị na-akwado nne anyị, ekene dịrị unu. Ọṅụ m jubigara oke na nso na ọsọ a na-agba ka anyị wee na-aba anyị ọsịsọ ọbụla ọ dị. Obi eji wepụta bụ nke kachasịnụ, ọ bụrụ ukwu na-ewetara. Ana m enye ekene, ana m ekene unu niile. Ndị cabinet members na-akwado ọmachancha anyị, ekene dịrị unu. Dịka 1 minute ma ọ gana. So mụ na nwanne m nwoke anyị ji 40,000 eje.
Wow.
Wee na-akwado maka ụbọchị taa nke na-aga to Ọdụmegwu steeti. Ekene dịrị onye ọbụla.
Wow.
I wish you Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, it's past midnight where I am, and I'm going to go to work tomorrow. So please, this is where I will hand over to Honorable Famdian, and hopefully next Saturday is well, next time when we're gonna do the fundraising, it's gonna be my day off. So I'm gonna go to start what I have to do to sleep so I can go to work. I won't sleep at work tomorrow. So please, thank you so much for having me. And I will announce the last person I will announce here before I leave, which is mission of USBG. So thank you, dear friends. Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Honorable Famdian. And thank you, all cabinet members. I love you all. Thank you for having me.
Yes, thank you very much, mouthpiece of the God. Greeting from Norway.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, greetings, great Biafrans, wonderful Biafrans, Omo Chukwu Kikia Biama. Thank you guys for all you do. Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabweze. Special greetings from Norway. Thank you for what you do, and Gadi Kechi. Thank you for all these years. Oh my God, it's been a, just, I'm gonna leave it at there. No, Majisike, we thank you very much. We love you, Jisike. Keep it up. From Diana, Secretary of Wopo, Namoma, take a lenge, Jisike. Ọ dịghị izi ama maybe isi eweta ike ka ile ije apịkọ ile na-apịkọ, but I want to chukwu ka ị na-arụ ị ga-adị ka echi, my dear. And I hope I'm coming out clear. I'm at peace, right? I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you are, but I'm going to leave in a minute. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Go and get grab a sleep for tomorrow. Yeah? You see, we love you. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Greetings
Love
from
you.
me.
Thank you so much. Today.
It's so much. It's good night.
So from there, like as I said, I'm having a busy boutique. If you go here, thank you very much. Of course, you got as a mission head, we know what it is. If you go here, even the little ones we do here is not easy. But for you taking all over the whole nation and they're still there every Saturday, you got the catch. That's the only thing, because thank you very much for what you do. And I'm using this opportunity to say a big hello to all the head of missions, all our colleagues, goodness me, every Wednesday, sometimes emergency meetings here and there and stuff. And then a special greetings go to our head, Wada Macy. Oh my God. Martin Nandekanu really put this out, like, he spreads all over the whole place. When our dads, when our women come up, Mazi, Wada Macy, European head of mission. Special greetings from Norway. Thank you very much for all you do. And then to all the whole head of missions, thank you guys. And of course, our cabinet members, without you guys, special greetings and season greetings from Norway to each and every one of you. Both those ones are homeland and diaspora. Of course, the Chukwu balance of Biafra Ogige. Our prayers go to you guys. Keep on doing the good job. Thank you guys very much. And of course, how can I remember? I forget Mazi Okenwa, Christopher, our own. Too soon tag for all to Hayot. Thank you very much for all you do, Christopher. Thank you, my brother. And greetings from here. So I'm gonna leave it at this because Mother Kali. But at the end of the day, from that I wear 50 Ejema from Norway for this ending of a year fundraising. So we promise that 2026 is gonna be better off. So thank you guys very much, and greetings from Norway. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Famdi, you're muted.
Thank you, Norway. Next is Honorable Chukwuma Njoko from Guyana. And while Honorable Chukwuma is getting ready, please, Neg, get ready. I just want to push it fast so that we could do some other little things before we end it up. Honorable Chukwuma, please unmute yourself. And meanwhile, NEG, get ready. Thank you very much. Honorable Chukwuma, are you there? Honorable Chukwuma, are you there, Guyana? Are you sleeping? Okay, is NEG ready? Okay, go ahead. Take the mic, NEG.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from here. I want to thank God and thank you for giving me the opportunity. Greetings goes to everyone that is still awake to this moment, both young and old, and all the cabinet and everything. But let me just say that the three wise men received these special greetings. Hamadike Mazinamde Kalu, the one that followed the star And then MSE, Mazu Simon Ekpa, followed the star. And then by the grace of God, the queen, you remember I always call her queen, who decided that what Esther decided, Dr. Ngozi Orabese, three of you and everyone here, because I call you people special because you follow the star. The three wise men follow the star and they never miss road. And everyone following this star will never miss road. God bless you people for all that you do to have kept us to this very moment. I don't have much to say, and I always say that you are standing in the zoo, and the grace of God, one of the elders and one of the veterans. But I want to sing this song to end the year. Then I say a few things. I always like to be brief. Akwụkwọ na-atọ ụtọ, ọ na-afịa arụ na mmụta. Onye nwere ntasị obi, ọ ga-amụta ha akwụkwọ. Na ọ bụrụ na nne ya na nna ya nwere ego. Na ọ bụrụ na nne ya na nna ya nwere ego. Let me stop it there. That was what we are taught. Like I told us the other day, I started school at the age of 10. That was 1972 because of the war. But we sang this song, it is now that I'm having the meaning. Freedom is very sweet. And somebody like Doctor, like Farm, and all of you, the first time you went to school, you might be crying, but later became what you are today. Freedom is not something that is cheap. Every kind of freedom, if you have the juice, they will tell you it's not cheap. Mazel Simon Ekpa said, when we do the declaration that we can fight for 10 years, we have minus 1 year now. But one thing I am sure, that I will still be alive one day to hear that good news that will come from the mother of Biafra. Man put in the seed, the woman always delivered the seed. God Almighty in his infinite mercy just did exactly what nature did. Adam happened to be a man, but Eve was the one that delivered both to everybody that is living in this world. And Nnamdi, a man, started the journey, Simon Ekpa, and then Doctor herself delivered Biafra. Forever, it will be on record. Just like Esther, until the world comes to an end, it will be on record. Please, let's just keep on keeping on. By the grace of God, every Saturday, I made it a point of duty, and it is that I put myself under obligation. It is a must. I will donate to my state, I will donate to the federal. If you ask Steve, that is the handler of, it made it easy for me, the handler of Father's platform. My madam goes on the mothers. That is just what I want to say. Please, let us move on. We are already there with our prayers and everything. God bless you and bless everyone that is genuine Biafra. Agumai, don't trouble yourself. Like what Ada Simon did this night is a very, every day I listen to her, I beat to her platform. And I want to use the opportunity to say if anybody can connect to Kelena, he has crowd. Don't bother yourself. When one that called himself Ugo 247 says something this week that you have just ended. Oh, from the homeland, the attack they gave to that man. In fact, it doesn't need to be talking again. If you be on that time on it and see the cause, once they bring out or brought out anything that those fallen elements said, the attack that come from the whole world are millions. But I'm trying to plead because Kelena has already built a very big platform. What Ada did this night, I'm pleading. By the grace of God, I will also from him. So that those other people who don't know how they're going to do it by his talking, because the way he analyzes it, the way he protects Agumai is more than much. And I can't know, and I don't know, like I said, where Ugo 247 and the other evil element, where their shame, where they will put their face. Anyway,
I don't think they're going to be in Biafra land. Please let me stop here because we have a lot of people. One day we'll have a length of time. Thank you very much. Akwụkwọ na-atọ ọ na-afịa arụ na mbụ. Onye nwe ntasi obi, anyị ga-eji ntasi obi wee kwuru Biafra. By the grace of God, please, this ID card, I will want to because I want to be in Europe.
Okay, Nick, thank you. We're gonna have to go, please. I didn't get your total. Can you please give me your total?
I said I've already sent the receipt to Steve.
Okay, you did under Biafran's Biafran Fathers.
What a day. If you ask Steve, my madam also do on the mother's own. So that one is easy for me. I have sent the receipt to him and sent the receipt also to my own home state. Thank you very much.
Okay, so then I'm out here. It's already recorded. Thank you very much. Next is Levinus Anonyomere. Levinus Anonyomere. Please, over to you. And Honorable Chukwuma, I think Honorable Chukwuma Guyana may be sleeping. And then Levinus Anonyomere, over to you. And meanwhile, Biafra TV, get ready. Levinus Anonyomere, are you here? Are you ready?
Yes, how are you?
Good. Over to you. Over to you.
Greetings to everyone. Greetings to our DPM. Today I'm gonna be able to donate here. I'm gonna give $100 for the Jara donation, and I will give $50 for my state or what state.
Oh, thank you.
I thank you all for what you're doing. And another thing there is that I processed the payment and it never gone through. It's telling me processing. I end up calling my bank. My bank told me that everything was in good shape, but it might come up tomorrow or something like that, or Monday. So I don't know why it was like that. Earlier on, every time I make payment, it automatically debit my account or something like that. So I don't know why it happened like this today.
Okay,
So,
who will you send your receipt to?
I'm gonna send it. I'll send it to Josh. Let me send it to Josh. $150.
Okay, so you are Maryland, is that correct?
Yeah, Maryland. Yes, Livingston, correct.
All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
I wish you the
Thank you.
best.
Okay. Next is Real Biafra TV. Over to you.
Yes, so Big Mommy, good evening. I'm back
welcome.
again. Before I submit the donation for today again, I want to send a message or bring something out. I want our people to go to World Index Archive of a Declaration Country Lack Recognition. World Index Archive on Declaration of a Country that lacks recognition. You just type in there, ask there, who made a declaration of United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024. Now I read, on November 29, 2024, in Lahti, Finland, the female lady, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, make a declaration of United States of Biafra on behalf of Simon Ebanjoko as Chief of Staff of United States of Biafra, government in exile. This is why I want to prove to Ogenkere why congressmen run away when he called his agent to go to America, that he want to see congressmen. When he went there, congressmen now go into World Index Archive and type the Declaration of Biafra, who made it, who declared it. The name of Ngozi Rebeze appeared. Then congressmen run away. The Ogenkere told his followers, oh, we went to congressmen, but they are busy doing something. They are watching on television. The congressmen know the truth, that Ogenkere did not make the declaration of Biafra, and Biafra was being declared on November 29. My people, our declaration has already entered into Guinness record.
Yes.
World Index Archive of Declaration, our name are there. Dr. Ngozi Rebeze, Chirani Gabaniru, from Ulikanti, We have 10,000 jet from Uli County. Thank you. I will
Wow.
send it to my governor. That is my message I want to send to Ogen Kran, his men. For anybody who is doubting, even IPOB organization, Ngozi Orabeze, we are declared Biafra on behalf of Mas Simon Eba as the Prime Minister. Thank you so much. We must continue to expose all the evil and bring the truth out, no matter where they hide it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. The truth is as constant as the northern stars. It does not change. It doesn't change. That's one thing that is constant. That's the reason it does not matter even if it stays to eternity for it to be discovered. It has been there and never changed. Thank you very much for this enlightenment. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Again, I'm hearing it. I know I see the Declaration of the United States of Biafra in different documents. I see the Declaration of our independence in several documents. I mean, there's an addition. I'm going to look. I'm going to check on that. Thank you so much for bringing that. And I want to use this opportunity to let everyone listening to me that the reason why majority of Biafrans who ordinarily in the past has never really bothered to follow the freedom of our people, the reason why many of them right now has joined is because they've seen the truth. Just like Famdi said, the truth is undeniable. The truth can never be changed. You see this declaration we have done. No, you see, when I say no country can tamper with that, some people think that, oh, yeah, I am telling you, no world, no country, no individual can tamper with this declaration that over 1,500 Biafrans gathered in Finland to do. No one can tamper with that. That's why I told us, we are the one holding ourselves. Tinubu, you see how this Nigerian legislature, Senate, and all that. Some of them illiterates that didn't even pass primary 6. We are the one holding ourselves. You see how these delegitimized governors in South is making noise here and there. And look at that, they will say they are launching this, they are launching that, they will go and organize and pay 1,000 market women, they will gather somewhere and be making noise. I'm telling you, that don't mean a thing. We are the one holding ourselves. But thank God, the United States of Biafra elite squad has surrounded the whole 40 states of Biafra land. What the last speaker has said is absolutely correct. We have declared our independence. And when Finland said that Simon Ekpa should go and use the legal way to get our freedom, it does not mean that our PM was not. PM was doing everything legal. PM submitted this genocide of Christians that America has told the world. PM told the world about it. Oyendunam became told the world about it. This Islamization agenda of Tinubu and Christopher Musa salute the hope Uzodema that the world have seen right now. PM talked about it. Oyendunam Bekano talked about it. There is nothing new. The only reason is that sometimes our people, we expect another person to say it, maybe a white man or a white woman, before we believe what is happening in our own land. And we must change from that attitude. Many of us know they are forcefully taking away our innocent Biafrans, male youths. It was reported by the Amnesty International that Nigerian security agents are forcefully removing Biafran youths from their land. We all know this. But does it have to take America to know that this is happening before some of us start believing that? Some of you start believing that. Does America have to declare Nigeria as a country of particular concern before you now know that, oh yes, they are taking away our Biafran youths. They are locking them up without trial. Tiger base needs to be closed. All the Nigerian DSS in Biafra land need to leave. All the Nigerian reintegrated terrorists wearing military and police uniform in Biafra land, they need to leave. Does he have to take America to say this before you believe that is happening? When Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said it, didn't you? Why didn't you believe him? When Nnamdi Kanu said it, why didn't you believe him? I'm talking about it. Maybe you're even doubting me, but I believe not. But my question is, does he have to take America to declare Nigeria as a country of particular concern before the world start seeing what Simon Ekpa submitted to Alexander Stubb? Before the world starts seeing what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu was talking about? Does he have to take the world to, does he have to take America to say that before we believe that? Just like we know we've declared our independence, and some people, so-called Biafra, say, oh, we have not declared that. There is another independence that when Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu come out from the Nigerian jail, then Onyendu will declare this wonderful Biafra that nobody knows about. And this is being said by, presumably, those you see that have been parading around the Biafran leadership. That's why we need to sweep all of them away. Because without doing that, this Biafra that we restored will never come. Because they know nothing. They've been brainwashed by Ohaneze Ndigbo, all these delegitimized governors. That is why somebody whom the whole Biafran, our prime minister, we conducted the election publicly to delegitimize somebody like Soludo, and somebody in Biafra, somebody that pretend they are fighting for Biafra, will be telling the delegitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra defense armies. Didn't that tell you something? Didn't that say something to you? And some of them will be calling on Donald Trump, come and give us our freedom. Donald Trump, we are in homeland. Come and help us bring equipment to remove the Nigerian terrorists in our land. Donald Trump, give us our freedom. No. The people give freedom to their people. America is just going to be one of the allies of Biafra, which they already are. Some African countries are going to be allies of the United States of Biafra, which they already are. Many of them are working towards that. But do not be deceived by the people. I don't know if it's ignorance or being manipulated by by Tinubu and co to keep saying things like that.
Combination of both.
They're kind of combination of both. When you hear people, if you don't appreciate what you have, what makes you think Trump will trust you to appreciate when he comes and gives you? You must appreciate Dr. Robeza first. You must appreciate Simon Ekpa. You must appreciate Nnamdi Kanu. And know that these are the genuine people that are in the forefront of the restoration of one of the best countries in the world. If you don't recognize this, no, you must go and join Tinubu and do your own Biafra with Christopher Musa. So we must always learn to appreciate our own. When our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here, taking the bullet, right, left, and center from the Nigerian terrorist state, protecting this, protecting that, putting himself in there. It was some of you, Biafrans, again, that went to report him that he's participating in terrorist activity. It was some of the IPOB organization that went to Finland to bear witness against our Prime Minister, knowing fully well that what they did was wrong. Knowing fully well that the PM was genuine, was fighting for his people. Do you need to hear it from Donald Trump or from London Prime Minister, mayor, from Australian mayor, from Netherlands governor, from, we don't need to. You don't need to. No, it is not these people that has given us our freedom. Biafrans have taken their freedom already. The 1,500 Biafrans that gathered in Finland to take and declare Biafra, that is world record. A world map. No one can tamper with that. I promise you that. Nobody, no nation, talk less of an individual. So the earlier you start keying into this, the better for you. Whether you like Simon Epa, whether you like Namdekap, it's irrelevant. The earlier you key in to this nation that has been declared in Finland for Biafra people, the better for you and your generation. There is nothing, if you like, start cursing Dr. Obreze from now to the next 100 years, you will have no impact in this full protection of our land, which our elite squad is doing already. You will just make noise. After making noise on social media, you go and sleep. Tomorrow, you start making noise again or writing about Dr. Obreze. Next time, some of them that came out in January and told us, we don't know the power of the media. Where are they today? They announced it in Finland. Maybe Dr. Obreze does not know the power of freedom, the power of
media.
And I just smiled. I just said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Where are they today? And they still come out with their misinformation every now and then. How much Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze is taking money, look at mediocres, look at poverty speaking idiots saying taking money from anyone. I am giving, I'm not taking. And I'm very, very proud to give, and I'm not asking back. God has already blessed me with so much. Mine is to use that to make sure the full protection of our new nation is sustained. So the earlier you key into that, the better. Better. There's nothing you can do to stop that. I'm telling you. You can donate privately, you can donate secretly, you can support your own state. Start asking, who is your state governor? And I feel happy when people ask these questions, and you can see they want to key into what we're doing. Who is their state governor? Because all the legitimized governors in Southeast Biafra territory, nobody recognizes them anymore. I'm telling you, except the people they give positions here and there. The majority, at least over 85 to 90% of Biafrans, they are resonating with the 40 state governors. So what are you waiting for? You think somebody's going to come and build your state, the confederating state for you? The United States of Biafra Constitution is on Amazon. You better go and order that and start reading about your own state and start building your own state and support the United States of Biafra government and the cabinet. There's only one government, only one cabinet that will restore this. I'm telling you, both at home and abroad. There's nothing, there's no mago, there's no juju, there's no manipulation you can do that the United States of Biafra cabinet will not be there to stop you. It's a promise. We will stop you. It's not by making noise. It's not by labeling innocent Biafrans as terrorists, as bandits, because that's what Nigeria state, Soludo and Musa paid you to do. That's what they pay some of them to do. But genuine Biafrans, genuine world knows that they know who is who. They know who is who. They know who is who. So nobody is telling you to stop your stupidity on social media, but I'm telling you, you're going to regret what you're doing. You cannot fight against a nation that has been declared, a nation that is in the world map. You can't do anything about that. And that is why the United States of Biafra government, we're having so much success in what we do. So much success, more than expected. Thank you so much, Frandy. Go ahead.
Thank you. Wow. I mean, it's a year to remember, a year of grace. We just can't thank God enough. And thank to every Biafran, to everyone that has in their conscience, in their own heart, have rationalized, have given their thoughts and everything to know that this is the right thing that we are doing. And you can't be right and get wrong. Ade meme. Thank you very much. So let's continue. Next is Osta Okoro from Texas. Honorable Chukuma, I don't know, maybe you're going to wake up tomorrow. I don't know, but it is what it is. Honorable Osta, please, over to you.
Okay, good evening all.
You're welcome.
All right. Merry Christmas in advance to everybody.
Thank you.
And special greetings to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Simon Eber, and Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and you, Pharmacy Diane.
Thank you.
And all the cabinet members, and both here and at home, all our men on ground, all the people that are propagating this awareness. They are doing wonderfully well. All the media and all the people making their donations. And I was just waiting to see if maybe more people. I called so many people, but apparently some of them even called me back from Nigeria. I mean, Biafra land. I think there a lot of people have gone home.
A lot of people travel.
Vacation, good job.
So I don't have that much other than my own and Dorothy Autumn.
Okay.
Which is 100 from me and 40 from Autumn. Dorothy Autumn.
Yeah. So that's 100. That's 140. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, next year will be better.
Yeah.
Good night.
So, thank you. Thank you. And then I would like to use this. I'm going to announce there's a donation here from Honorable Reverend Ebenezer for 200 a Gemma. And then also California State called. They'll be having their meeting tomorrow, and they'll be making their donation tomorrow after their meeting. So that's what it is. And for now, DPN, there's something that I have here, something that you touched on when you were making your brief.
Okay, what about the mission of Norway? You already covered.
Yeah, I already got that. Except for Chukuma, I think Chukuma is sleeping. Maybe when he wakes up tomorrow, he's gonna.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, he's
Biafra.
Yeah. Okay. Here comes the latecomers. Go ahead. Go ahead, Michigan.
All hail Biafra. I'm not a
we have
newcomer. I'm just a patient dog.
Okay.
You know, I'll say compliment of the season to every genuine Biafrans. Farm Diane.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas in
Same
advance.
Yeah, thank you.
Nne Biafra. Ka Chineke dete gị ndụ ahụ ike. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in advance. This donation of today, I will give out 25 a Gemma.
Okay.
And 25 a Gemma for Ibani State. Altogether 50 a Gemma.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for your consistency.
Thank you, ma'am.
Every time. It does not matter how much it is. Being consistent is the key. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Okay, now the DPN, when you were making your brief, you had touched on, is there any other one? iPhone? Whose iPhone? iPhone, go ahead, iPhone.
No, that is me.
Okay,
That is the go-go.
Okay, okay, all right. Okay, Her Excellency, when you were making your brief, you had touched on Tinubu trying to, relabel the bandits as terrorists. They have been terrorists right from the word go. It was during Buhari time that they decided to brainwash Nigerians to subpedal the word terrorists. They subpedaled it to bandits. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So now we ask, who is a bandit and who is a terrorist? And what's the difference? Like I said, to brainwash us to make it lesser of the evil. So they decided to call them bandits instead of the terrorists that they are. So I'm going to read from the from an AI overview here. The main difference between bandits and terrorists, the main difference is motivation. Bandits are primarily criminals seeking economic gain, like robbery, kidnapping for ransom. While terrorists use violence for ideological and political goals, aiming to create fear to influence policy or overthrow governments. Though their actions, you still have kidnapping and violence there. Terrorists is everything. They commit genocide, they massacre, they do everything. When somebody's a bandit, you just go steal or something like that, robbery, that's bandits. They purposely, Nigerian government purposely did that, like to soft pedal. Like some of them telling us to, to do this for them so that they will not be mad and they absorb them into this. No, terrorists are not rebrandable. You cannot. But the Nigerian government has done that for several years now. That's what they did. Okay, continuing. So terrorists focus on ideological change through modern groups, so think they're the same. And here they say, bandits, the criminals, their goal is money, valuable, and livestock. That's economic profits. That's just what bandits are. But what we have in Nigeria for the killer terrorists, jihadists, Fulanis, ISWAP, Boko Haram, is horrendous. And then they're nothing but pure terrorists. So I don't know that how Tinubu finally woke up, perhaps because the eye of the eagle, the eye of the world is now focused on Nigeria. So finally, they cannot really trick the world into thinking that these terrorists are bandits. So now they have to come out and call it for what it is.
Wow.
Right? Yes.
Wow.
So here they said there are many differences between the terrorists and then the bandits. That's exactly what I said. The terrorists their goal is political change, religious aim, overthrowing systems. Like I said, they're committing genocide and everything. That's what terrorists are. Their methods through violence and intimidation. And then also those of them in the political distance through propaganda, often targeting civilians to spread their fear. Motivation, deep ideological commitments, and this is political and religious. Exactly what is happening. You know that? So example here is the groups in Nigeria, the Boko Haram. That's what it is. So in essence, they have been overdue. We've been calling them terrorists because that's exactly what they are. But they've been saying bandits. What is bandits? Bandits is just somebody robbing, and they take your thing and they say, give me this, I give you back. But these are horrendous.
Yeah, you are absolutely correct, Fondi, in that explanation. Thank you so much. And again, it's like you rightly highlighted. Why did all of a sudden Tinubu wants to call bandits terrorists. And remember, it's not just Tinubu.
Pandi, Honorable is on now.
Yeah, okay.
He and the politicians, Tinubu and the Nigeria politicians, all of a sudden, they wanted to call, they call them bandits in the north, in the northern part of Nigeria. Remember, Christopher Musa told the Nigerian newspapers not to use the word terrorist to describe these reintegrated terrorists and what they do in Nigeria. That is why when you see most Nigerian newspapers, you will be seeing bandits, bandits, not terrorists. Then you ask yourself, what changed? Why did all of a sudden Tinubu and his cohorts, Christopher Musa, they woke up to now call them their real names, which is the terrorists? That is what they are. They reintegrate them. They call them bandits in the northern part of Nigeria. In the southern and southeast, they use the word terrorist. But now the world is catching up on Nigeria by the second. The world is destroying Nigeria by the second because they need to go. Nigeria must be destroyed for people to live. So what you said from the using violence to exert their ideological
and
political goals. Not just words. Ideological is the Islamization of indigenous Nigerians. Ideological is that intimidation. The political goals for them to continue to be in power, for Tinubu to continue to be the president, for Soludo, Hapuzadema, Charles Oti, and also to continue to be the legitimized governor in southeast part of Nigeria. Two things: their ideological goals, their political goals. You're absolutely correct, Fundy. And this is what they achieved by committing genocide, intimidation, propaganda, ideological aid. Remember when the first time they said there's Christian genocide happening in Nigeria. Remember, it was these same people that they were the first to jump out on social media to say there's no genocide in Nigeria. Muslims and Christians are killed alike. They use this to deceive those that they want to deceive. But thank God, the world cannot be deceived anymore. You are absolutely correct. What made Tinubu to now come out to say that the bandits are terrorists? Did he say it before? No. For the past 5, 6, 7 years, that these terrorists have been terrorizing the indigenous Nigerians, killing people, committing mass genocide. Did they call them terrorists? No. Tinubu and Christopher Musa was calling them bandits. Christopher Musa was just Buhari and they call them all these bandits you see here. There. That's how they call them. They never use the word terrorist because even though they know that they are full-blown terrorists, imposing their ideological plan on the indigenous Nigeria. What is that ideology? Islamizing the whole Nigeria. That is why today Nigeria is being labeled as an Islamic state, even by Britain, by Europe. They've labeled Nigeria as an Islamic state. Who gave them that permission? It is the exertion of this ideological goal and political, because they want to maintain Tinubu and co, so they can continue selling oil. The oil that comes from Biafra land and other indigenous Nigerian land, they want to continue selling the oil to Europe and their counterparts. That is why now Tinubu has finally woken up with the Nigerian politicians to call them terrorists, no longer bandits. And remember, they are no longer using the word farmer herder clash.
No.
Remember, on the United Nations, the lady there, the second in command in the United Nations, the one that is there. Remember, she's telling the whole United Nations, she's telling the world, oh, there's nothing going on in Nigeria. It's farmers herders clash. That's what Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Fulani hegemony, the terrorists that are controlling Nigeria, they told them to use that word. Just tell them it's Fulani is farmers herders clash. That it has nothing to do with the reintegrated terrorists that lady and their co brought into Nigeria that are committing genocide against Christians. So they will mass murder over 300 Christians. This woman in the United Nations, we say is farmers herders clash. Then Nigeria is no longer using that word anymore because the world have busted them.
Yes.
They now know they've been lying all this while. There's nothing like farmers herders clash. It is pure reintegrated terrorists that Tinubu and co brought into Nigeria to help them to win elections. That is all. So that they'll continue to be in power and continue to export the oil from Biafra land to their counterparts in Europe. That's all. But now, not anymore. We are stopping that by the second. So that is from the, thank you so much for that highlight. Again, it was just a wonderful thing for, and again, have you all noticed all of a sudden, every now and then, Amnesty International is submitting reports, killings of genocide that be happening in Nigeria. But there's Amnesty International in Nigeria. And then you begin to ask them, why is it that all this while they've not been producing these reports? They've not been publishing it on Twitter and all that. Why? Does it have to take America to come in for Amnesty International to be reporting and be producing these reports to the world of the genocide, of the mass killings, of the removal of innocent Biafrans, of arresting Biafrans just because they say they are indigenous people of Biafra? Does it have to take America to come in for Amnesty International to do their job? Does it have to take America for the Nigerian press to start addressing these terrorists as what they are, which is terrorists, and stop using the word bandits to refer to them? Does it have to take them to do that? No, they don't have to. That shows you how criminally minded the Nigerian state is. That is why the country must go down for people to leave. And we will ensure that happens as quickly as possible. Thank you so much, Frandy.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, Honorable Chukwuma, over to you, please.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry for
that's okay. That's okay.
short absence.
That's
I greet
okay.
you all. DPM, good evening, everybody. I don't need to delay your time. Just to make a little announcement, closing the year for the exercise, which we are in now. God will help us. We've done very well. DPM, everybody, we are definitely a cap for you. You know, yeah, really determined, and you're doing it. Today, I want to tell you something. Somebody called me from South Africa. He said he has been following DOS. I said, what do you mean by DOS? He said, nothing, they say IPOB DOS. I said, no, IPOB is a pressure. That one is a pressure group. Do you understand? So maybe they are still putting themselves together so that maybe as soon as we take the government USB home, they will come and form a political party. Same way, I don't blame them. They belong to Biafra too, but they have the right to have their own organization. So he pleaded with me that he wants to know what is happening here so that he know the right place, the right channel to belong. I said you must be with the ruling party. The ruling party, that is the ruling group, that's the United States of Biafra. So then that is it. So many people, they are coming to repentance and will not bow down. Then from Ghana, Miss Enekong, I want to give her 10,000 Naija for her state, Idong Ibom.
Idong Ibom.
Yes,
Okay.
at least to say, yeah.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
then myself here, I'll give 20,000 a day
Wow.
for state of Okigwe.
Okay.
Yeah, and then next week as general, then I'll give 15,000 a day. So the year will end well.
Wow.
Okay, so 15,000 a year for next week, the one we're doing today.
Yes.
So altogether, what you have today is how
Yeah.
much? You have
Yeah.
45?
Yeah, 45.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
So very much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Ezekiel. Thank you. God bless you.
And to add to what she said, he said, they remember all of us, the United States of Biafra was declared on November 29th, 2024. And I was at one of my meetings 2 days ago. And when I told, somebody was asking me, where did you come from? I told the person I'm from the United States of Biafra. She told me she has never heard that country before. I said, yes. We used to be in Nigeria. I always asked, do you know Nigeria? They were like, yes, I heard about Nigeria. Then I said, well, yes, the United States of Biafra, we exited Nigeria. And she said, how old are you people? I said, we exited on November 29th, 2024. She said, wow, that's interesting. And then she now, she's a Black American, but I think she was married to a Biafran before. So she now told me about, she now asked me about the genocide. You'll be so shocked how many people in the world has learned is following the genocide being committed by the Nigerian state against Christians. Many people, many are following that. That is why Nigeria can never recover from this trauma. Never. This ICU, they can never come out from that. And then she asked me and I explained. And then I followed up by sending her the information from Wikipedia, our declaration, our independence, our everything. And she was, it just took her less than 5 minutes. Everyone around her, she was telling them about the United States of Biafra. So we must continue to sell the United States of Biafra because it's new. It's not a familiar name people used to. It is a name that those of them that have done IPOB, Biafra, Republic in the past so many years, they cannot get their head to wrap around that USB. So we must continue to sell the United States of Biafra. That is the new nation. And that creates a lot of difference in what we are doing. It makes our job easier. Let me just put it that way. It makes our job easier because people have bastardized Biafra in the past. So they've bastardized it. Biafras have been duped. Money have been collected and not used for what it's supposed to be. Those people that we are calling the Biafra, they've sold indigenous Biafra military to Nigerian government. This IPOB as an organization is currently being controlled by Nigerian DSS. So you must know where we are coming from to help us move to where we're going real fast. We will be selling, we will be talking about, we will be forgetting United States of Biafra. Nothing more, nothing less. As long as you maintain this new nation, which is the United States of Biafra, our job becomes easier.
Yeah.
That's just one thing I wanted to
Yeah, DPM, just to piggyback on what you said, we are all evangelists. And how do you evangelize? Your ability in few sentences to tell somebody that doesn't know about you, who you are, where you're coming from, and why you are now United States of Biafra. It doesn't have to take long stories of maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, many days. At this moment, every true Biafran should know in few sentences to tell somebody that doesn't have an idea, because they know Nigeria. And then knowing Nigeria, you just tell them, we used to be, a part of Nigeria. Now we are independent. You bring 1967 to 1970, we tried it before, it couldn't work, and then we were reabsorbed. And then they promised that, all those grievances that we had were going to be taken care of. And then, but it does not. And above all, the hatred. We are a hated species. Few things that you can say in addition to these terrorists that just want to, that are committing genocide, trying to exterminate us and take over a land. In 3, 4, 5 sentences, you can give it. But I noticed that a lot of us having problems, they start telling long stories, sometimes disjointed stories. Make it short in few sentences. Somebody that doesn't know will know. And then if you have any pamphlet or reference to give to them, they will. And beside, our tribe is being really known and recognized all over the world. We are independent now, and we are free. We are United States of Biafrans. Thank you, my honorable, Her Excellency. I have 2 hands now, so we're gonna get these 2 hands, and then we go. It's past 8 o'clock.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So
please. Okay, somebody here, Mission of Norway, I think she's still sleeping. And then also one more thing, the mere fact that we are going on holidays doesn't stop our donations and contributions. The 2 ways that we, do our fundraising, and then there are independent people or private people that go to our site to go donate. So you can either donate, you don't have to wait till the day, when we're doing fundraising. You can donate 247 every day, every year, every month, every time. And then you have all the information, https, //UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, 1 sentence. You go there, you donate. Please continue to support us on this humanitarian cause. It is a humanitarian cause because we are trying to save lives. Anyone supporting Biafra is trying to save lives. And we as human beings, have that inalienable right to have our freedom and then to live like other human beings on this earth. We have suffered a lot, but now, no matter what Nigeria says, I heard they're trying to do whatever they're trying to do, anything now is too little, too late. We are long gone, and that's the way it is. Leave us to go, and then let's live in peace. We can, have, bilateral relationship, just like we're going to be having with other countries. And then when you come to visit us, you come with, your visa or whatever. And then you just have to abide by the law of the land. And then you continue doing your Sharia. We are not telling you not to do what you want to do, but leave us so that we can practice our own faith. Thank you very much. And now, so I'm going to get the hand that is up here, Ijama. Ijama, over to you. Please unmute yourself.
Information, please, Famdi.
What do you say?
Information. I said information.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this night, while my elder called me from home, from the homeland, as we are talking now, he asked me if it is true. I said, what is it that he heard on the news right there in the zoo that the former Malami is now in jail. That it was on the news there. He saw it. He heard it. I said, what for what reason? He said that because the man changed party from APC that he was before to any of their new party, ADC or whatever. So now arrested him. They are probing him. The other time EFCC sealed his house. So that is it. At least if it is true, I think glory be to God. For yes,
that is a whole story.
Thank you so much. Let's go to Ijoma again. We're not interested in zoo or anything.
Anya
Tell your
anago.
to build it right there and meet the state governor again. That's a good one anyway. But those criminals, all of them are criminals. We are not interested. Honorable Jama, go ahead, please.
Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Honorable Jama, please unmute yourself.
And let me quickly add that anything you see Tinubu doing that now, it is because of what I do, what you do, what the United States of Biafra government. We are the one mounting the pressure on them. What America does, what all the world leaders are doing. This thing you see them doing, there's never, nothing can stop.
Yes.
Nothing can change them. They can change
Mr.
momentarily, Malami or whatever. We are not interested. We don't care. All of them can be. Let me tell you one thing. The conditions given to them by world leaders, they can never meet up to that. They try every day to do one thing, to change something. Oh, we're going to call bandits terrorists. Oh, they're going to push Malami. Oh, they're going to change the election.
They're going to do restructure.
They're going to do restructure. They're going to, Igbos are important to them for all part of Nigeria to say. Do not fall into that their trap. Amnesty International now, every now and then, every day, they are releasing report. Igbos were killed. Nigerians is committing genocide. Blah, 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 blah. Where were they before? Does America have to designate Nigerian politicians as people of particular concern before Amnesty International will be releasing all the genocide, all the killings that Tinubu and Co. has been carrying out on indigenous Nigerians? Did they have to wait? That shows you a system that is rotten and smelling. Nothing can stop that system except the dissolution. Except the dissolution. Anything you see them do now is just out of pressure. And they're trying to pretend as if they are good. Remember, when they flew their jet into Burkina Faso, unauthorized, without clearance, what did they do? They said they had a technical problem. They are heading to Portugal, and then they had a technical problem. They got to land in Burkina Faso, right? That was the lies. And then remember, when they landed in Burkina Faso and their plane was seized, remember their initial reaction. It came with threats against the AES. It came with threats against Burkina Faso. Tinubu and Co., they went ahead to declare a state of emergency in the whole West Africa. Remember, France was pushing them. So Tinubu and the so-called Fulani ECOWAS declared a state of emergency in West Africa until the AES stood their ground. You have no power to declare a state of emergency in my independent nation, which they can't even do it in Biafra territory, talk less of like in Burkina Faso or Mali. Now, when Tinubu saw that these threats, the oppression, the suppression, the barrel of the gun, which they've thrived with for the past 100 years, cannot work on Burkina Faso, they now pedal down. They stop using, they are declaring a state of emergency in the whole West Africa. What was their plot? To declare the state of emergency in West Africa. The next thing, they're going to collude with France and collude with their ECOWAS, and some of the one in United Nations will also work our way to also find a way to help them to invade Burkina Faso or the AES countries, Mali. That was Tinubu's plan. Why was Tinubu declaring a state of emergency in West Africa? He has no power to do that. He is a terrorist Majority of them in that ECOWAS are being controlled. When you are being controlled, majority by a terrorist person, you have no power. That is why ECOWAS is gone. They can never recover again. As long as Nigeria supports more than 50% in ECOWAS, nothing that thing they did in Abuja they just went out there to play. So when Burkina Faso stood their ground, what did Tinubu do? What did he do? He and his
apologizing.
They now discover that the game has changed.
Yeah.
Just the way the United States of Biafra has changed the game in that part of the world. Then they decided to send delegate to Ibrahim Traore, president, to now apologize for their illegal landing in Burkina Faso. We were waiting for them to show that suppression, oppression, colonization they were doing to Biafra people. And the AES countries, they were waiting for them. They were getting ready. As Tinubu and Co, they were getting ready. Then what happened? Tinubu and his cohort, they have to bow down to Burkina Faso. Bow down to that younger.
They must bow.
That president. They bow down to Burkina Faso. They sent their so-called delegate to go and beg Burkina Faso, please release our plane for us. Please. It was a mistake. It will never happen again. And here comes Ibrahim Traore, the president. We know what happened. But I know Tinubu and all those terrorist politicians, they've learned a big lesson of their lifetime. And all of a sudden they were talking, oh, Tinubu has to use diplomacy. Nigeria does not know what diplomacy means. No. They were forced because the only power, the only language Nigeria understands is violence. And the AES was ready to give it to them 100%. That's why they bowed down. They don't know what diplomacy means. All of a sudden, you all know how to go and talk. We are waiting for you, the United States of Biafra. I am open to talk with you. Again, we've already declared no one can change that. No country can change that. But I'm also open to make sure that we solve this as quickly as possible and stop the loss of lives both ways. The earlier we do that, the better. Thank you so much. Famdi, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, so I'm going to call on Ijama. Ijama, please, while Ijama is getting ready, Governor of Ikemba State is going to be the last one. Please get ready because we're going to have to call this. We're going to have to put the curtain down. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Famdi. I'm not going to take time. In fact, I raised my hand because of what the comments you made about keeping it brief.
Okay.
You know, yeah. And let me start from what our DPM, the mother of the nation, just said. One person said that an army, that is a country or group of ships being led by a lion is far better than a group of lions being led by a sheep. That is Nigeria.
Yeah.
Now, for what Famdi said about keeping it brief is very important. What I do where I am in Spain, if you say United States of Biafra, now many people know because I have been saying I'm a Biafran before now. So if you say you're in the United States of Biafra, they will be like, from where? I say, West Africa. They say, West Africa. And I say, Nigeria. They, Nigeria. I say, no, but the Eastern Nigeria existed before Nigeria. Then I'll tell them, bring your phone. They will bring, I say, go to Google. Google United States of Biafra. I leave them to read. That's what I do. I just leave them to do the assignment. So that's what I do. So anybody that, if, in case where we are, some of our people don't speak the language very well, so that they will not be shy. Just say, Estado Unido de Biafra. Estado Unido de Biafra. Then let them get their Google. Let them Google it. Allow them to read in their language. So that's what I wanted to contribute. We are really making headway. The mother of the nation, you know your children love you.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
we can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
When I remember that in my lifetime, my children or my children's children will have a quality education without even paying for it, know what life, live their talents and their gifts without any stress. I mean, myself living here, can just pack my bag when I have my ticket money and just say, I am going home like any other African country that is not coming from that enclave, like you put them. You don't know what you have done. What you have done, I said, is because you allowed God to use you. There are many that can do that better than you, but they were afraid, they were scared, and they cannot talk. They were scared, but you took the bold step when the Bible said, be bold, be bold, be bold, be bold, possess your possession. Unfortunately, many people that call themselves Christians don't understand, but I can say that majority of the Biafra people, we know who we are. God bless you, ma. I love you, Your Excellency.
Thank you.
Pandi, Olubaje boys, can now. Okay. Olubaje boys, I love you.
I love you too. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. So the next and the last person, please, you're going to have mercy on me. We're going to have to put this curtain down. The last person here is Governor of State of Ikemba, please. And then Madam Stella, if you can really lead us in a closing prayer, very, very brief. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead to Governor of State of Ikemba.
Thank you so much, Queenie Gubet.
You're welcome.
God bless you for all you do. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for standing still.
Thank you.
Nemulora, the mother of my nation, the mother of our lovely nation, the one and only nation that breeds beautiful women and men. I greet you from my side. The governor of the state of Ikemba Manda. The only tree that children rush to is the tree that brings sweet fruit. They came at the wrong time and they will never succeed. They are just like a dying horse looking for what to hold their hand onto. So our DPM Agunwany, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozika Ohabueze asị nwaanyị ọma ọ ga-adịrị gị mma ị ga-adị ka echi aka nne gị bụ ngozi aka ekpe gị ngozi ọkwụ na-eche gị n'ụzọ ụkwụ ga-eji ya n'ama asị m mbọsị njọ nwaanyị ọma ụkwụ ga-ama mpụ ezi o nwere ihe ga-eme gị ihe bụ ka ị bụ ụmụ gị nọ gị n'akụkụ we are strongly behind you every day and night we are praying for you o nwere ihe ga-eme gị ihe bụ anyanwụ ụtụtụ negodo ndị gba gị okirikiri negodo our farm down na-eke o si acha. What Nigerians are doing is just like cock and bull story, you know, medicine after death. Madam, what do you want to achieve by doing that? Okay, they are doing all these things they are doing, and our president is where he is because everyone with the palace and propaganda. I'm just telling them, when I saw all those news and arrest, interrogate, it's just like deceiving themselves because they are all the same feathers. They are still the same people moving the same way. So it doesn't help anybody. But they have seen that for them to go to Burkina Faso and be pleading on the see the way our Burkina Faso man was bugaing. Who does that to show them that they are nobody? I'm so much happy that is there that I want the opportunity to come into all the anime. I can never regret it for 1 second because I am afford the light at the end of the tunnel. That rising sun, Mado 2 days ago, say na Biafra, no, na nation is our motherland, is her nation, our motherland. Why is this so? Why you made declaration? We are fighting against it. Na Biafra is specially made. Now other countries when you have their own declaration, but because of Nnamdi Kanu is in this planet Earth, we have a special breed. So that is why when my DPM was moving with our PM, knowing every onions, knowing everything around the whole Tirana plant, she is there. When Ikemba State was first dissolved, our DPM was there. He was the one our PM told COS, go and look into the affairs of Ikemba. Ikemba is no more doing well. Why is this so? All the platform any create my WhatsApp, I'm not saying it for them to know, but because they know, but they're just deceiving themselves. They know they go nowhere. We are who we are, and God have given us the breast. What it take, all the organs in the brains and what they are all about. You understand? To position everybody where they belong. Our Queen Gilbert, what are we saying? Have we not seen the handwork of God? Have we not seen the handwriting? So why Oma, Ikemba State as the whole, come rain, come shine, and whatever by Nigeria, we have already accepted to be who we are, and nobody can change us. In a media, Yoma, Oyana transformer. I'm still confused, though we still be telling them. I'm just wondering, you don't know where big is. We are not a group, we are a nation. Yes. Okay, is a group. Imam Madagu is a group. I don't know who is telling people that our own group is different. We are not a group. We're not. We are a nation. We are a nation. We have all the documents. When our PM was telling us that if we didn't get this document, we are making noise. Now they want the noise to continue. Why? Our brother Biafra TV has end point. Now in on an end point, they can continue their agitation. They don't want to come to the end point because of Nzama, because of what they are getting. One name Biafra. What you get Maggie? Now can I forget? I'm actually opportunity when I got my state in the state of Ikemba. Habiko, I am a meeting tomorrow. Both home and abroad. DPM now why everybody should go and build their state. Because the blind is not seeing, the deaf is hearing, the cripple na DJ. Maka onye si na ọgbasaria ofu mbọsị ọ ga-agbasịa nekwa na-ewegolu ndị a na-ekesasị na station by station eburu ha na moto na-emisi up with ndị police abịaza ya maazị ndị bụ ndị. But I thank God for what God did for ụmụ akwụkwọ ndị nwere ike ijide ndị ha jide. So I'm so much happy. Thank you so much ma for what you are doing. Anyị na-afụ aka gị onwero jisike.
Thank you. And then that's the last hand here. DPM, do you have any other thing before I call on Madam Stella? Or is there anyone that want to say something that can do it in 1 minute? I know this is our last get together, you know.
Honorable Ebenezer, do you want to say something? Reverend Anene,
Honorable D.
I've done it.
That now my voice is, I'm sick. My voice is pretty bad right now. But I will, if y'all can hear me, I will say,
Go ahead.
Speaking.
The Lord is in full control. He is moving us step by step. If you don't want to join that step, stick around, because next time you're going to jump into the step, because Biafra has come. The Lord has defined it. DPM, you're not there because you're a woman or someone that could control things. You're there because God placed you in that position. Yep. No one can take it from you. And all the people that are acting foolishly, they will suffer because they're dealing with the God that we serve. They're dealing with the Almighty God. And I feel sorry for them all because they will start falling apart and falling down one after the other. We thank God for what is going on. A new year has come, will be coming for us. We thank God because He will bless every member of this Biafra nation as we move into 2026. The Lord will serve, will continue to protect, to bless, and to empower each and every one of us in the mighty name of Jesus. DPM, stay strong, my dear. Stay strong. Family, likewise you, and all the secretaries and cabinet members. My governor just spoke, and I'm excited to hear her voice. I'm excited to hear her voice. Thank you, my dear governor. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hello, one minute.
Go ahead.
Yeah, DPM, I greet you.
Udo.
And the no na-enyere obodo aka. Ana m ekene unu ekene so n'ike. During the our own donation, I was supposed to say something, but I didn't. It's just something that I have to tell DPM. In our state of Ezan, we are having some little problem, which we would like to our DPM to intervene. So I don't know when we will have time to have a brief meeting with the executive only. Just, I don't know. It's at your own time. Just tell us the time and date.
No
So
problem.
they won't.
There.
This is one you know. I put now.
No
No
problem.
shake it.
All right, I'll let
They
you
won't.
know. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, thank you so much. I want to, there's a hand up from the.
Okay, that's Humble Lion. Over to you. A few minutes, please. Unmute yourself. Is he there? Good, good. You're welcome. There. Okay.
Humble himself.
Okay. Okay. Udo.
Dịka ọ ga-amụkwa ndị ọzọ, ọ bụ sọ oge nwa ka ọ ga-amụ.
Ana mba a na-eme abịa na nation awụ sọsọ ofu onye ka a na-enwe
Ihe awụ nnọọ.
a na-enwe everywhere.
Biko chereni Humble Lion a ga-eme n'ego n'ego ka m chọrọ convert ya into money.
I'm enjoying this.
Convert ya into money.
Ịnọkwa na nsogbu.
Ịtọkwara atọ ebe a ịpụtakwa na ịpụta na ịtọrọ atọ na ị ga-etinye ya n'ego. Ọ bụrụ na ọ daba ha anyị gwa gị ndị nwezie ndị onye nwetara ya nere ya were.
Okay.
Yeah. Our mother of the nation.
Yes,
also so our mother of the nation.
Yes.
So I am.
I'll tell you with the favorite.
Love you, Humble Lion. Thanks for what you do. Thank you so much.
Okay, there's another hand here. Livinity. Listen, I can begin a magic shallow because only Mary may better.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
Good evening, our DPM and Pandayan, the cabinet members and the fellow Biafrans. I'm so happy being at the end of this meeting for the year, this fundraising, and in a special way, and still in the mood of Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving to God for the life of our DPM. Thanksgiving to God for all the tackle, all the push,
all the abuse, all the everything everybody have done to her. And still she is standing strong because God is involved. I am giving $50, 50 a gemma in thanksgiving for our health and for the health of our Fandayan, the cabinet members, and the entire Biafran community, Biafran nation. Everybody should be proud of this nation. It's a beautiful one indeed, unless if you are not seen in the spirit. If you are seen in the spirit, this is one of the best nations. It's just coming up, very shining, very sweet. So let everybody be strong, please. And have a nice Christmas celebration and Happy New Year in advance. Thank you, everyone.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Living it. You see,
Thank you.
sometimes, it's like, and again, I thank you, Humble Lion, for what some of you do every day. Sometimes we do not really know the weight of what Biafrans go through to ensure that this freedom we got, nobody disrupts it. I'm telling you, Biafrans go through a lot, individually as a group, to sustain the protection of our land. But I want us to know also that the Nigerian terrorist state keeps pushing these mercenaries and Fulani terrorists into our communities, into our land. They are doing it. There's a reason for that. Charles Soludo, Otimba, and Co. They want to pollute our land with these Fulani terrorists. So they keep bringing them in. And any opportunity they have, they hurt our people. They hurt our people. And it is my primary objective to ensure the security, safety of lives of every United States of Biafran citizen. That is why the elite squad had a standing order to make sure they protect our land, protect our people from these reintegrated terrorists brought into our land by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the Nigerian state with their delegitimized politicians, because that's what they're doing. They believe they will continue to do that to maintain power, to continue to be in power, using the gun and the barrels of the gun with the terrorist political parties. Remember, Nigerian state, Tinubu, the political parties that Nigerian president belongs to, has been branded as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court, well-constituted court. APC, PDP is a terrorist organization. Remember that. So the dissolution of Nigeria must happen regardless of what anyone does. Because nobody will continue to thrive. Nobody will continue to do business with a terrorist organization, with a terrorist president, with terrorist politicians. That is why the United States of Biafra, the country has replaced Nigeria in that part of the world. And most of our allies are really supporting the structure we are putting in place to make sure we have a safety net in that part of the world, because Nigeria is already gone. It's only the United States of Biafra that is standing in that part of the world. That is why we're getting a lot of support in what we're doing. So again, I want us to always remember that as we go through the holidays, again, the attacks from these people, the lies, the misinformations from them. Sometimes when I watch some of these individuals, when I ask why they are doing what they are doing, I always know the answer. The answer is they do not want Biafra to be free. That is the attack. That's why it's coming. And once you, as a genuine Biafran, you understand this aspect of what those Biafrans that the Nigerian government is using to disrupt what we are doing. They legitimize governors. Once you understand the reason why they send them to Dr. Rabueze, it's not about me. Once you understand the reason why they write negatively, why they lie, why they misinform people, once you understand that the reason they are doing that is because Biafra is being restored despite everything they are doing. Once you understand that, you're not going to worry about what they do. So be focused on that restoration, the fundraisers, giving that money. They can say the fundraising, Dr. Rabueze is taking the fundraising raised by Biafra to build her another house or to Namne Diego Biafra. You know, they can come with all those things. Don't let that move you. Obato Obie has always said they will talk against those who are better than them, who are doing better than them. So they will always come with one type of lies or one type of misinformation or the other. And that's what they will always do. What else can they do? Ask yourself, what else do you think they can do? The other option is to keep quiet. But if they keep quiet, the Nigerian state needs somebody to help them fight Dr. Rabueze. They need somebody to help them fight the USB cabinet. They need somebody to help them fight the restoration, the full protection of Biafra land. And they cannot go to our enemies. They can't go to Fulanis. They can't go to Hausas. They can't go to Yorubas. It's called the divide and conquer. Who are they going to use? They will come and look for those people they were following them, they kind of following Simon Ekpa, and then maybe those that may be even in the USB coming. Those are the ones they're going to be looking for. But you know the beauty of that? We are 10 steps ahead of them. That is why they are not succeeding. That is why Nigeria is going down. So their leaders, those that are sending them, we are dealing with them. Nigeria is going down by the second. So those of them that are remaining, that Rabueze is still their little project for the end of the year or the whole of next year. First, you have to go and check, where is Nigerian state that is sending you, that you're fighting for? Where is their status? Where are they? Is Nigeria doing better or is going down by the second? Once you answer this question, you just shut the hell up and just keep quiet. And you know that you cannot stop this freedom, this restoration. You must answer that question first. You cannot fight Dr. Rabueze who is fighting Nigeria. Doesn't make sense. It shows you are not following. It shows you never followed Onye Nnamdi Kanu genuinely. It shows you never followed Simon Ekpa genuinely. Because if you follow these two people genuinely, you can never in your whole life fight Dr. Rabueze. Never. No matter the angle you come from, it's not even a matter of saying, oh, she's doing this. You can never. You can't succeed. I'm not telling you to stop, but Biafrans will stop you, is a promise. So again, thank you so much, Alivinity. As far as the attacks, the complaints. Remember, some of them, they say they complained, they went to, you know how many of them that even filed a report to the FBI about Dr. Rabueze. Remember, those of them that they did all manner of things against Dr. Rabueze. And again, you begin to look at their history. Those of them that have done or said those negative things against Dr. Rabueze, where are they today? Where are they? When Sonny Akparawanko and Oge Nkele were sleeping on Twitter space from morning till night endlessly, you think they were saying the truth? You think there's anything good coming from them? But Biafrans know, and I told you, all of them have no authority to exist. Not Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu will give them that chance. Not Simon Ekpa will give them that opportunity. I'm promising you that. Because they have no basis for existence. No basis. No basis. No matter how they beg or do, no matter how you try to tell them, there is no basis for their it's just a matter of time, I'm telling you. Because there's no legality for their existence. The structure of this nation we are building today has already been laid by Obatobia. And remember, I was the chief of staff of Briggy. I was in charge of Briggy after the prime minister. There are no two ways about that. Whether anybody likes it or not, whether anybody thinks there are no two ways about that. I may not have been out there, publicly like that until what happened to Odogu. But remember, that's why I keep telling the world, Biafra Republic government in exile, United States of Biafra, de facto, all of them, they are under Dr. Oboeze. When Odogu was here, it was under our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. When Finland took our PM away, I was the chief of staff of the government. Even though some criminals, some mediocres among them were saying, oh, Dr. Oboeze is the chief of staff to Simon Ekpa. Those are some of the lies they propagate to the public. But I was there, I was in charge, whether you like it or not. Nothing will change that, I'm telling you. That's why there's nothing any of them can do today that I will not give you the fact of what happens. Nothing, zero, unless it's not important to the building of this nation, unless it doesn't matter. But as long as it matters, that's why they keep failing, they keep failing, they keep failing, they keep making mistakes. Because of either their envy, their jealousy, they are greedy, they are they've been doing it for the past 10 years. All these things culminated together, which they used to use to disturb the prime minister. They know they don't have any power. They know they don't have any basis for their existence. But they keep doing all these shenanigans, confusing those that are following them, thinking Dr. Oboeze will be moved. They do not even have a clue. They don't know me. They have, but I believe by now, most of them, they now know. I believe they know. That is why they already know that the more they fight Dr. Oboeze, the more they have problems. From Biafra, so not from me. These people are the least of my problems. I'm telling you, the job of the government is so huge that these mediocres on social media making noise. I saw the ones that we are calling, before I forget, looking for address for Kelena TV, looking for address for Thai television, and
Progress the analyst.
Yeah, the address for Progress the analyst. And I was listening to these people because, trust me, I do listen. I do have time to listen to some of them and their mistakes. And I'm like, you are looking for address of Kelena TV, of Kai Television, to do what? These individuals have no power to exist. Again, the Biafrans. You see the way Nigeria now has no power to exist, except the barrel of the gun, which the world now have squared them up, telling them the power of the gun has a limit. This individual, these fallback people that came out from Finland, all of them, again, all of them, minus none, all of them are in the same basket. Whether they all came out as Briggy, and then Medoke and Kere, their APM, voted publicly to do that. Now, many of them, they split from their Birigi to the CRC. All of them, after Finland, they are the same. But my happiness is that many of the people that were deceiving around that January, February, many of them have left them. Even some of them, they are not even convinced among themselves in what they are doing any longer. They will tell you that they were the ones doing it. This Dr. Obese just come. And how can she just... And I keep telling people, the beautiful ones are not born yet. Now, some, they are no longer calling themselves APM. After the how you go and sing a pant, he's not calling himself, I say Biafran. I say Biafran. So what happened to the APM? The APM, they can, you go on a puzzle near I say Biafran. The thing is that, you know, these people, it's just when they say where is it? But it must have it, because without that, how can you destroy this our nation?
My one thing for honor, when I discuss about the level of our prison, I want to discuss what go level of prison. We realize the level of the storage facility. Oh, because I started to discuss it.
Again, the most important thing is that when you genuine Biafrans start looking at our allies, because even some of them, they even to the point they disgrace themselves. Some of them will go to our allies and be telling them some trash, and they will come and they will come to me and ask me, Dr. Obese, who are these people? Why are they coming to us? Who are they? I don't want to. Who are these people? And I'm like, that is what some of our past leaders have been through. That some of them have had the problem. Some of them were so sick because of these individuals, they almost lose their lives. Some of you may not know how chaotic these individuals are. But the sanity that the nation has gotten, the stabilization of the polity that our country has gotten by getting rid of these people, we will all appreciate that. You will all appreciate that. And we must maintain it like that. We must maintain it like that. We don't need any chaos around us. Biafrans don't need any chaos. We already have a lot of work to do in rebuilding our nation that was destroyed by the Nigerian state. We can never give room for these, in bracket, Biafrans that are very chaotic, being used by the legitimized governors of Nigeria to distract us. We can't allow them. They can't come around. I'm telling them. I believe many of them already know it by now. That's why Hannah on the kitty kata. They already realized that which they were thinking will never happen. It will never happen. So again, dear friends, in my closing remarks, I want to thank everyone that has contributed money to this fundraising today. We had more than we expected, but again, it's never enough, knowing that we are building one of the best countries in the world, and it requires a lot of resources. It requires a lot of money, because that money is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa is trying to make sure that we don't get that money from diaspora. But because we've declared our nation, they don't know what to do anymore. So Biafrans continue to donate even while we go on holidays. Continue, any little extra money you have, throw it into our Bank of America or our Wells Fargo account, or go to our United States of Biafra website and put that money, knowing that that money is going to where it needs to go. You all can see that it's going where it needs to go. During our independence anniversary, you can see the thousands of the elite squad that were all over the 40 states of Biafra. You can see
im Jahr 2026 der
everywhere.
Flexibilität und Anpassungsfähigkeit.
So the money is going into the humanitarian. Remember, there are more thousands that are locked up in different cells by the Nigerian state. Their children don't go to school. Their wives do not have any business. They burn their homes. They burn their businesses. These funds we are raising goes towards that as we continue to rebuild our nation. May God bless all of us. May God multiply all the resources we've put in here. I love you all. Be strong. Do not be moved. Do not be moved. The way they've called my names, the bad names they've called me, the bad things they've done, if it is not by the hand of God, some of those things would have maybe deterred me. But knowing Naka Chukwu, we just jump and pass.
Amen.
So be